Hello.
Sorry, I was muted on my OBS still. My bad.
Welcome.
Hello. Is my volume okay? If I turn it up a little bit. A little bit.
Ooh.
Okay. That's something. Yeah.
Should I turn myself up?
That's all good. I can adjust it in Discord. Can
Okay.
you say something?
I am talking. Something.
Awesome. Now where Salty is?
Someday, Salty will return from war.
Salty.
Epic cool.
I agreed. Nine hours ago, someone followed. CQN body.
I know them. I believe they also watched my Witch's Heart streams.
I see. Also, Salty's in the bathroom. So, let me get the game set up. Let me turn this OSC off. This unfamiliar stream start soon music. There we go. Me.
Just a moment.
Oh, okay. Oh. Is the game audio too soft?
Scrambling. Hello, hi.
Hi. For some reason, it's really soft on my end now. Like, all of you. Even this game, something's up with the audio. But I'll figure it out.
Shall I turn up my game?
Yeah. That might be a good idea. I wonder if... Did you say something?
Something.
That's weird. You're way too soft. Something's up. Should I say something now?
Something again.
That's weird. Oh, there we go. Oop. Now game might be a little too loud.
Getting
Okay,
myself down.
Okay. Okay, so something was up with my audio stuff. Good thing I caught that.
What happened?
Oh, I just swapped what my main thing was, what my main audio device was. But we're set now.
Alright.
But now the game isn't showing up. So let me set some properties. Okay, so that should work. Double checking. Could you say something in, Danny? Okay, now it's not picking you up. Okay, this is bad. Hmm. Alright, alright. Hey, Greed. Hey, Salty. Could you all say something again?
Something again.
Okay. So now this is working. So this is our setup for now. A little scuffed.
Ain't that the way?
Yeah. Salty, could you say something?
Hello.
Okay. I'll take it. That works. Let me know if volume could be a little better. On stream, by the way, for those of you watching. So last time, we picked the route of the fucker slash half joking.
It's okay, you can say you're serious. I mean, wait.
I'm not talking about him.
No, I meant you weren't joking. You were serious.
Oh. Anyway,
You are serious after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw out the window. I'll be sleeping until evening. Please don't wake me. Noel. Alright. I forgot what we were doing.
If you ever need help or advice on what to do next, you can go to your menu, I believe, and click on Hint.
Okay. That is nifty. I like that.
But yeah, last time, you chose Ash's route. Met him.
Yeah, we met him alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And turns out he's a researcher of witches.
Ah! Come, your seat's on the right. Please sit down. Oh shit. Okay.
Wow, it looks delicious. Claire, you won't mind me sitting beside you? Giselle! Of course I don't mind.
What do you have to... What of Noel? It appears he'll be sleeping in his room until evening. Oh, yes! Yes, last night, I found a strange fishing pond in the mansion. What exactly is that? It seemed to be gone once morning came. As if I know. I'd like to ask about that myself. This mansion turned bizarre since you came.
It's a fantasy space. Huh? Don't you recall any, Claire? Any strange spaces in the mansion? Yeah, I do. Right now, the mansion is brimming with magic energy. Thus, unnatural things will happen and odd spaces will appear. You good, Salty?
Dude, wait.
Particularly at night. Yes?
Does it sound like I'm doing on my mic? I was putting a blanket on. Is it?
Oh, I thought you
is
were
it
yawning.
loud? And that too.
Haha, I caused it.
Oh no. My stomach hurts. I kind of just gotta lay, but I also gotta watch this.
Don't
Take
push
it easy,
yourself.
Salty. Particularly at night.
By the way, anybody figured anything out between yesterday and today? Come to think of it, the red monsters that attacked us were gone once I woke up this morning.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I haven't seen them today.
I only hope that they stay gone.
They're just weakened with the sun up. Like I said before, demons are weak to sunlight. So it's not as if they're actually gone. I see. Now that I think about it, didn't I see something yesterday? Something...
Flesh pit. Oh, like this could killed that. What's the matter?
Whoopsies. I just remembered. I got up around dawn and I saw a gigantic monster.
A gigantic monster.
Yes. It was this huge mass of flesh with lots of gaping eyes on it. It was very disturbing.
What the hell? Quite a different creature from the red monsters we saw as it sounds.
Yes, it seemed much more sinister.
Ugh. So, any chance it was a dream?
I don't think so, no.
That's unsettling.
That was delicious. Serious, could I borrow the bath?
Yes, go ahead. Use it as you like. It could get messy if your individual bath times overlapped. So shall we decide a schedule?
You're right. That would be helpful.
Yes, 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 yes! Well then, I'd like to go first. And the rest of you? Any preferences?
I'm fine at any time.
Yeah, I don't care either. Okay, got it. I'll drop a schedule and put it outside the bathroom. Each of you go check it later.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Okay, bath time, bath time!
How was the breakfast?
It was balling.
Actually, no. That's not you.
You don't want to talk to him? What's wrong?
Alright, thanks.
Okay. No, wait.
Huh?
Wait.
What?
You're
Yes.
forgetting someone.
Huh?
Why don't you talk to him?
I was going around to talk to him.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you could just walk. Darjeeling after a meal is simply ideal.
It's what? It's simply... It's the what?
Kochi hangiropta. Alright.
Okay, Millardo.
Dude, I gotta drink tea or something.
You
Got a
got a
what?
what?
I gotta drink some tea.
Darjeeling tea.
Gotta stay up.
Now, are you getting EP?
Yeah.
You should have some Ko-Fi or something.
That sucks.
It does, doesn't it? It has
Yeah,
to be
I think I should
coffee.
have some Ko-Fi.
Ugh.
Some Ko-Fi.
Ew. Ew. If you really need to eat though, Salty, I can squeeze out all the theories out of Sean later if you want to watch it in a VOD or something.
I'm just familiarizing myself with the layout of this place.
Very fair. I got lost quite easily, but I'm also just bad with directions, so
Taking a bath,
soak in.
boiling.
Froggy. Ah,
Bath usage times: 6 to 6:30 p.m. Ashe, 6:30 to 7 p.m. Claire, 7 to 7:30 Willardo, 7:30 to 8 p.m. Noel.
so I go at 6:30, huh? Sirius didn't have a time on there, did he?
No, dude. Just nodding.
For some reason, when the sprite faces towards us, it's like she's holding a golden apple or something. That's how I see it.
Oh yeah, no, I can't unsee that now. Yeah. What?
How about you go talk with the others? You may just learn something. By the way, did you need me? Oh, was that so?
So Salty's mic stopped working.
Oh no, Salty! That's okay, Salty, if you don't feel like talking.
You're just here.
Vibing.
You're
but if you're also
observing.
sleepy, you should rest.
Yeah. Oh, what?
You can
Whoa.
text, yeah?
What should I do? Baby Charlie told me to cool my head,
Holy shit.
but I don't know how to cool it.
Lady Charlie, Claire, why don't you help them? Help? But how? Here we go, baby! Fulfill the wishes of the troubled demons! Around this mansion, you'll find troubled demons in various places.
I like this song a lot.
It is nice.
It's probably my favorite track from this game, actually.
I think it might be Zazel's theme or something?
Awesome. Giselle, instant, like, top 5 because of that.
These troubled demons have a black aura about them, so talking to them will take some health. Upon fulfilling the demon's request, the black aura will disappear. So then, please go grant the wishes of these troubled demons. And as a hint for dealing with this one, use that thing I gave you yesterday. Best of luck. I'm pretty sure most of these tracks are royalty-free music.
Awesome, actually. That's good.
Yeah.
Alright.
She kick.
Yep. I knew
Classic mirror moment.
you were a little freaky.
Do you
Oh, yeah.
intend to ignore them?
Oh, I have to use it in here. Go away,
Hi,
dude.
Sirius. Bye,
Ah!
Sirius.
Okay, you can equip it. Ah.
Water.
Ah!
Hi, Adam.
Yo, Adam. I'm cooled.
Thank you. Ah, ah, ah,
Not bad, Claire.
ah.
I mean, all I did was splash some water.
Ah.
It seems you were able to fulfill a request. Congratulations. By the way, did you notice this counter that appeared? The counter will go down by fulfilling demon requests or doing important actions. Once the counter hits 0, you'll be able to move on with the story.
I see.
Good luck. I like his shimmy shakes.
Yeah. It's your guys who are told the same thing as me. Ah. You just gotta help them too.
I don't know how that voice came out of my mouth, actually. I don't...
How's
didn't
your
intend-
dog feeling?
Not bad. Like, it is not doing a number on me. But, like, I'm still surprised that that noise came out.
Maybe. Is the kitchen calling to you, Sean?
I know. I'm just checking for that damn knife. Ah! Oh, oops. I don't have water. Let me go. Get
And you
some
can also talk to the others if you'd like to see their dialogue.
True. I will go do that.
It's also very easy to accidentally splash the pretty bottle water on nothing.
What's that? Oh,
Yay!
nice. Oh! Awesome!
Not bad, Claire. Yes. Oh, sorry, we read this dialogue already.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's talk to some people. What? I'm just talking to some
Do you
people.
despise him that much?
No, I'm just talking to some people. I'm just...
Mm-hmm.
You're interfering in my reading. Don't talk to me for no reason.
Let's talk!
I told you I'm reading. I don't have time to talk with you.
But Willardo!
Shut up.
But Willardo!
Go bug Ashe or something.
Hey, Ash.
Hey, bestie!
Willardo told me to- Ew! That's a lot of material you're perusing. What are you doing there?
As I told you yesterday, it's research on the witch Dorothy. But I've yet to make any stunning findings yet.
Come to think of it, Ash, why are you researching this witch Dorothy?
Well, you see. Miss Claire, are you familiar with Witch's Heart?
Is there any chance I wouldn't be? It's a famous children's book here.
Then I take it you know what is common to all Witch's Heart storybooks.
Yes, of course I do. The witch's heart can grant wishes, naturally.
Yes, correct. Miss Claire, the truth is... Apparently the Witch's Heart from those storybooks actually exists.
Huh?
It's well known among treasure hunters. The treasure of legends, the witch's heart. They say whoever finds it can have granted one wish of any kind.
Huh. The witch's heart exists?
And this witch's heart, actually, in truth, some claim Dorothy possessed it.
Is that a fact?
Indeed. There is such a rumor. No one knows if it's accurate. And this is what made me decide to investigate the witch Dorothy. I was half believing of the witch's heart. At first, I took but a passing interest. But I was intrigued the deeper I went. Now I'm a total witch fanatic.
Huh.
Still, don't you find the allure of granting any wish fantastic?
Yes. I'd love to fantasize about that kind of thing.
If the witch's heart really did exist, what would you wish for, Miss Claire?
Huh? Me? My wish would just be totally greedy. Greed?
Oh my god, he's right there!
Huh?
Now everyone's deepest wishes are going to be selfish and greedy.
When you put it that way, I guess that's true.
Now, come on, tell me. Even if it's but a wild fantasy.
Alright. Then I'll tell you all about it. First of all, I'd want to be surrounded by amazing clothes, and gems, and sweets, and flowers, and basically tons of wonderful things. And I'd live a beautiful, sublime life of elegance.
Oh-ho!
And once I'd become a wonderful lady, I'd become the town's mascot. They'd build a statue of me, and I'd be loved by everyone for eternity. As Claire, the goddess of beauty.
Quite a lofty dream there.
You gotta dream big.
Yet, I feel as if it's something you could achieve even without the witch's heart.
Do you think so? I guess I'll go for it.
Witches, demons, sorcery. Indeed, one could only expect all these materials in a place considered a witch's mansion. By the way, Miss Claire, did you need something?
Ash, you read so fast.
Ah yes, I've read many books in my life. As such, it's become second nature to me. I've also worked to train my speed reading. I've highly optimized the number of times I need to shift my eyes and reduce my time.
Whoa. I don't really follow, but that's amazing. You, like, work out at the library or something?
I'm working out right now.
Oh. 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 I can just feel you dragging your feet.
What? I'm just talking to him. Just what are these books anyway? As if such things as demons actually exist. Idiotic, all of it.
I'm right here, dummy.
Who the fuck said that?
Huh? Then why are these books in Sirius's room?
Sorry, dude, I'm budging up that. Hey, don't go up there without my permission, you.
But I want to see.
No.
But I want to read the book.
No.
But I want to look-see.
No.
Aw.
Let's get some water.
Water.
In this bowl.
Bottle.
Cold pot.
What about a hot pot?
That'd be really nice, actually. That'd be epic. Oh, there you are. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Awesome.
Yeah, you're pretty cool. Yeah. Oh wow.
Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah.
All right.
I'm about to go talk with the others. LMAO. LMFAO. LOL.
Let's see. Okay, we have these already.
Now that you have done all the mini games, I guess you can talk to us or something.
Talk to a certain,
Perhaps.
a certain,
It really
certain-
depends.
a certain, a certain. Are you awake yet?
Oh.
All right, dude.
If not them, then maybe a certain part of the area?
What if we go downstairs? Actually, what do you have to say?
Yeah.
Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Shit.
When in doubt, Zizel can help you out.
Zell, what I gotta do, dude? Zell.
Oh, what's the matter? Do you want my help? You can dress her up! It's so cute! What would you like?
Oh my god. Oh. No
I like
way.
a ponytail a lot.
Yeah. That's also really cute, actually. This is epic. Oh my god, you're going to school now. Religion.
Religion.
Summertime. I think the frilliness is cute.
Other is important.
Other. Yes!
Yeah, baby!
Yeah! Yeah! This is good. This is good. Never change out
That
of
was
this.
exactly the same fit I chose for Zizel.
That's never get rid of that. No.
It's
Yes.
so perfect. It's about time for lunch. Why won't you make it, Claire? No, really.
10 out of 10.
Oh boy.
This is already the best game. Like, Claire, we gotta cook.
It's time to cook. We gotta cook. Breakfast was made for me, so I guess I'll make lunch. Alright then. I think there's ground beef in the fridge, so let's have Salisbury steak. Would you like any hints on how the cooking minigame works? Or would you just like to figure it out?
I have to. Huh? I should have saved. I can't fuck up cooking. You don't understand. For example, in the top right, just cook the steak just the right amount. Press enter to stop the flame. Careful not to overcook or undercook it. Now begin. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Wow! It's done! Yep, pretty good if I say so myself. I can serve this to the others with pride.
You're quite good, Miss Claire. This is very tasty. Mm-hmm. I suppose it's all right.
Yummy!
Awesome.
A for awesome sauce.
Is there a higher rank than that?
That looks tasty. And yes, S rank.
I see.
You did well.
I see.
But I'm sure you could aim for better than that, Claire.
Oh, you bet.
I have high hopes for you.
I'm gonna save each time we cook now. So, hold on. Is Noel still not awake? It appears he's sleeping until evening. Perhaps he's a nocturnal sort.
Oh.
Come to think of it, how's the front door looking now? I checked it earlier. Still won't open. For how long must these days continue? This is most unpleasant, honestly.
Dude,
I'm
it's
going
up
to
day
go
2.
fucking insane. I'm going
It's
fucking
cute.
crazy. He's
It's
very
so
cute. He's very cute. It's time.
It's time.
Right, so it's noon already. Okay, time to gather information on the witch. It may just be that someone knows something.
Ding ding. With the pretty bottle, you can also, oh. Maybe he is also curtsying. You can, put other liquids in it as well. And, well, there's a lot of wine in Rollardo's.
Hey, dude. You want to drink something? Oh. Hello there! Good day! Willardo? Ugh. Willardo! The hell do you want? Sorry, but I'm busy here. What are you doing there? Doesn't matter. Are you looking for something? Perhaps the witch's heart? What the f... This person knows something. I'm gonna be a fucker about it. Huh, same as you. Same as me? What do you mean? I simply came here to investigate the witch. Ha! Don't play dumb. I know you must know. This is the witch's mansion, right? So you know just how dangerous a place this is. Monsters that attack humans, bizarre phenomena, huge massacres. There's a lot of terrifying things in its past. You wouldn't come to this place without a damn good reason. Haha, perhaps you are right about that. Though I truly did not expect I would become trapped in here. Same here. Well, let's both take it easy, eh? Not that I intend to give in to you. I don't really know what you mean, but I'll do my best as well. So, it would appear that Willardo is searching for the witch's heart.
Splash! But if you ever run low on HP, wine is your best friend.
Really?
If the character you're controlling drinks, of course.
I see. I kinda hope Sirius does not drink it all. Really funny. Actually, what happens if you water like dried plants with wine? Oh, what is that? What is that?
I can't fly.
He can't fly.
Damn.
Find them. Find them, my children. Please. Catch them. What the
Splashes
fuck?
water.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
Mr.
Yes.
Duda.
Yes, welcome back.
Yay!
Awesome. Okay. Hey, get in here, dude.
Wow, 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 wow. Get in the jar.
Don't call it that. Don't. No. Let me look around a little more. Let me see what's up in. Oh,
Getting jiggy with it.
Get big! Get big!
well.
Get big.
Wow.
Yeah! Yeah! Big and strong!
You did it.
Yeah!
But that thing's still a little ticked off. Must acquire missing child.
Don't worry, there are lots of them. It's a very long-term thing.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to finish it now?
Nope.
I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode right now.
Hi, Claire.
Hold up, Claire. I'm looking for these.
It's so delicious. The tea in this mansion is great.
Claire, is it alright if I visit you in your room later?
No, of course. I don't mind one bit. Well then, after tea time, I'll go back to my room.
Okay. Hey, dude!
Hey, breasty. I mean... Booba. I mean...
Serious! Might I take a look at the books in the back room? No. But why not? Because I don't like it. Do I need another reason? You really don't need them now, do you? You're right, I don't. I guess I come to think of it, yesterday, Noel said he wanted to talk to you about the witch Dorothy, didn't he? What did you two talk about after that? I don't intend on telling you that either, alright? Was it about the witch's heart, perhaps? Huh? Why are we talking about a children's story now? Hmm? Does he not know the rumors about the witch's heart? Get the fuck out of my room. I'm busy gazing into the middle distance.
Okay, serious.
I'm busy staring at drywall. Could you refrain from talking? You're being a pest. Damn. Hey, dude.
Did you just wet this bed? What the fuck? It's so fucked up.
Yeah, you can.
Why?
What? Did you just fucking get out? Get out of my room! Okay, I need to.
Watering the plants.
Special price of 300 coins!
Oh. Though you could also save it for a future session where you'll have to do 3 requests for demons.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you...
You can just hold on to it for now.
Okay. Yo. Alright. Is it time to hang out? There she is.
Come right in, Ash. You came to check this room, right? Go ahead, look around as much as you like.
Wow, thank you so much. Alright, I'll take a very close look.
It's so cute.
He is speed reading.
He is. Oh my god, it's Gymnopody #1, but changed.
Oh.
Huh? You dropped something. Here you go.
Ah, thank you!
What is this photo?
Ah, yes. It's my little sister, my parents, and me.
Oh, so this is your family. You look so happy together.
Oh, yes, we certainly are.
That's nice.
What is your family like, Miss Claire?
I don't know. I don't have one. A family, I mean.
Huh?
Apparently I was abandoned in the woods at a young age. I don't know what my parents are like. Still though, there was a kind person who took me in, even though I was nobody to them. I was surrounded by warmth, so it never bothered me that much.
You never found it lonely? Welcome back, Adam.
Hi.
I'd be lying if I said not at all, but still, not that much. I've had a lot of joy in my life, too. Just sometimes I got jealous of other people and stuff.
I'm out traveling, so I don't often get the chance to return home. And I've really come to miss my family. Once I can leave this mansion, I wonder if I should visit home.
Yes, that'd be nice. No doubt your family will all be overjoyed.
By the way, Miss Claire, why do you suppose the top shelf of this bookcase is strangely empty?
Oh, that. I want to say Sirius came yesterday and took a few books with him.
Did he now? I'm curious about what he might have taken. That's too bad.
How'd the investigation go?
It's coming along slowly, I suppose. Well then, I think I'll excuse myself. Let us meet at dinner.
Okay, see you.
Family, huh? Whoa! Ah! Monsters!
Ashe! What's the matter?
Miss Claire, there are monsters!
These look like trouble. I'll back you up.
Thank you. Still, they appear stronger than the red ones from yesterday. I wonder if a knife can do the trick. Yeah.
Yeah. Ashe combat, baby!
Please. Ah.
Don't forget that you can also hold down shift for a special move using your special gauge.
Ow. Ah.
It is quite painful though.
Oh my god, he looks like that.
Claire, help! Ow.
Oh gosh, Ashe!
Oh. I have some items for that. Yeah? Yeah.
You have one.
Well, I did save right before this.
That is true.
You're so about to die. Oh no.
Oh, they're angry.
Did it just power up? Ashe, please be careful. I know you're at 0 HP, but...
Wow, thank you.
Anytime. I wonder... There's usually an attacking sound effect that plays. I guess it's just not working.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
Interesting.
Is it different, I wonder?
Maybe stream hears it, but... Discord's being a little silly.
Oh. Is it over?
Yes, I think so.
What in the world is this? Those other monsters were bad enough, but now there are ones like this?
Good work, Ash.
You too, Miss Claire.
Good job, both of you. Blah blah blah. Even though only one of you can hear me. Giselle! You took down a pretty big one. That's not bad at all. Just what are these monsters anyway? Really? You're a bad guesser. I'm sure you have at least a faint idea. These are demons too. Just like myself and all the other monsters in this mansion.
What's the matter, Miss Claire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to the voices. Haha. Giselle, I want to ask you something later. Sure, I don't mind. Who knows if I'll be able to answer, however. Giselle, do you know something? Something? Like what, might I ask? About this mansion, or about demons, or about witches? And also, why we were locked in here. Why? You're really suspicious, you know, calling yourself a demon and all. Yes, I do know. About this mansion, about demons, about witches. And even why you were locked in here. To a certain degree, at least. However, I won't tell you. Lamau.
Fucker.
Aw, come on! Still, Claire. I will tell you this much. We demons are not the reason you are locked in this mansion. Huh? Then who the heck? I did just say I wouldn't tell, you know. But if you find me the contract, I can at least give you a hint. Perhaps you'll even make it out of here. And again, you're just gonna make me look for it. Yep. Lamau.
I think Giselle should end off her sentences with Lamau like an Animal Crossing villager.
She'll laugh instead of answering your questions. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Well, whatever I need to do, I can come after I eat. You can't find a contract on an empty stomach. That smile. That damn smile.
That damn smile. It doesn't seem there's been any more progress today. Yes, indeed. Sorry to say. And you, Noel, have you been sleeping all day? Embarrassingly enough, yes. I normally work at night, so I just can't get up during the day anymore.
Time zones, you know?
I understand, dude. Oh dear. Well, nothing to be done. It's no real bother to any of us. And perhaps you'll soon get used to it. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. What? You intend on staying here until you can get used to it? Give me a break, people! What in the goddamn?
That was delicious. Anyway.
Miss Claire,
Yes?
terribly sorry, but it's nearly my assigned bath time. So would you mind doing the washing the dishes?
Of course I don't mind.
That's great. Thank you so much.
How kind of you, Claire. It's just the right thing to do. Okay, all done, all done. Claire. The contract, the contract. I don't get any hints? No, none. I'd like to have some myself. Well, I'm already tired today, so maybe I'll leisurely start on it tomorrow. Planning on slacking off, are you? No, incorrect. Just taking breaks. Breaks, they're important. Very well. Tomorrow, you promise? Yes, understood. Claire. What is it?
That one on its own.
That's cold! What are you doing? You react so humorously, Claire. Very amusing. I can't help but tease.
That's so fucked up.
That's a cruel thing to pull on me. Sorry to say, but I can't be hit.
I dodged it.
I'm a demon, after all. Oh, come on! So you can just lay in on me? Sorry. I just felt like doing it in the spur of the moment. Look, mischief has its limits, okay?
Miss Claire, the bath is free. You're up next.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh dear, you're soaking wet. What happened here?
Well, you know, things. Anyway, I want to change soon, so I guess I'll get in the bath.
Bath time.
Bath
Boiling
time.
alive.
Like a froggy.
Like lobster. Oh.
Hooray!
Claire also rocks the shorts and tank top fit, which I appreciate.
True. Zah!
Zach!
Okay.
Just a guy.
What?
Mamma mia!
Yeah?
My child.
Uh-huh.
No passing through here without Lady Jolly's permission. But you're good people, so I'd like to let you pass.
No passing through here without Lady Charlie's permission. Yeah.
Right, this is bad. This is bad.
Of course. Of course.
I was going to make stew, but my ingredients got stolen. And after I gathered all those special ingredients, what a hassle. What a hassle.
Dubious liquid.
Not the buck. Oh.
Not the buck.
Oh.
All the babies.
This is my house.
It's my dream to fill this world with flowers.
Okay. Huh? Yeah? It feels a little melted.
Feels a little fucked up to me.
Pure? I...
Wait, sorry.
Yep.
The plant.
Oh! I see.
Those plants outside the cabin are such a nuisance, right?
If only they would just burn away.
Arson.
Yes, it was our son. Firewood. Can I unequip this? Can I pick it up? Okay, never mind.
It's so quiet.
It is. Very nice, actually. What's that? Oh. Adam says, you guys have fun. I have to go get ready for my night gig. Alright, see ya, Adam. Good luck.
Bye, Adam. Good luck.
You see? Thingies outside. Pretty, sparkly, shiny bugs. What? Huh? They're called fireflies? What? Hey! Hey, I want it, man! Alright. Get in the jar. Ah!
Serious jump scare.
Actual jump scare.
He's just smiling.
I want him angry.
You let him go. There, you let it go.
Oh. Fuck.
Well, what?
I let go again? Okay.
You did.
Do they respawn?
Was there one on the left?
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Now this is epic.
Is epic.
Thanks a lot.
Yay!
It's my fucking fight. What's this?
It's nice.
This is really nice. Yeah. I'm assuming I can't burn it yet. Oh, sorry.
What the fuck?
What the
What?
No.
No. Nay.
Nay. I shan't do it.
Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, what do you want, man? Alright, fine. Oh. Uh. Oh, wow. Okay. What's in this? Red water.
It also heals.
How do you actually use it then?
Try... Can you just splash it?
Oh, you just...
Yep,
Okay.
it healed you! Yay! Yummy!
Yummy.
Third birthday. Nice. Ow!
I'm hungry.
So cute!
Nyah. Feed on the rubbish piles you can fish up from the pond. If you get any.
What is that thing? Monster Daniel. Wanna help me fish? Yeah.
You've been doing quite a bit of fishing today, huh?
True. I'm a sick, disgusting freak with only one thing on the mind. I have to
Fish?
fish. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what?
We have to talk to him every time to fish.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Hooray!
Good for you. Alright. Oh. Oh!
Nice!
That counted. Alright. I'm happy with that.
Yummy! Homie!
Help me. Success. Thank you very much.
Oh, that counts.
Yeah!
Awesome.
Yippee!
Now, is there... Okay, nothing behind the waterfall. Okay. Oh. Hit, 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 hit. What is this? Fishing pond. There's a note in the corner. You might get something good for a big catch. Should I just keep fishing?
If you want to.
Oh, hell nah. You can't put a fishing minigame. Ha 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 ha!
Fishy!
I got this. Huh?
Yummy!
I'm gonna try fishing that one. Give me that one. I'm doing surprisingly well at this, actually.
You're a natural-born fisherman.
I'm a sick, disgusting freak with only one thing on the mind. I don't know where my friend got that from. But like when I was playing Stardew Valley, he
Men
only
want
fish.
one thing.
Yeah. That's gonna be me when we play Stardew. I'm only gonna be fishing.
You'll need a milk shirt and hat.
True. Man, I love fishing.
Fish fear me. Women also fear me. What did I do?
Oh, Gerber seed. Oh, good for you, dude. There's a strange sign drawn on it.
The updated sprite with the pearl is so cute.
Yeah.
Num 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 num.
Fucker.
Zap.
Oh, but I want to like do the ingredient one. I wonder how. Oh wait.
You'll find some things laying around. Eventually.
My fucking ingredients. Hey, dude. I hate roommates. They're irritating. It's stressful. And those monsters have reappeared. I don't care to leave this room one bit. So, what did you want of me?
When we talk. Serious, how are you passing the time in this mansion?
The same as usual, of course. I'm carrying on with my life as it was before. Carrying on with my life as it was before you all arrived. My hobby is reading grimoires. Not that they're the sort of things that you could understand. You wouldn't get it.
It requires a high IQ.
Only people with a high IQ can understand. But as for what is different from usual, the mansion has gotten so noisy it's become harder to concentrate.
Damn, that shit sucks.
Just looking at you like that. I'm bored. Then I may take that to mean you wish to do some cleaning. Ha. You supposed to remember it.
Do, 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 do. Wow.
Claire sweep? Literally?
Literally. Claire sweep? I suppose she does.
Ten seconds remaining.
Easy.
Wow. You did it.
I guess it's decently clean. But it'd be a pity to work you for free. I suppose I can part with some pocket change.
Damn, this bitch wealthy.
Ugh, thank you very much.
You can only use the money within this mansion. You cannot use it at any other.
Man.
Haha. Come back when next you're bored. Oh. And life squozed out of her.
One hell of a kiss.
Oh. What? What are you? What are you? Are you
Another
a kid?
child.
Children. Oh! Wow, Mario 64.
Oh.
The Elder resides here.
Elder.
A fence made of wood. What's this? The bucket. Water flows through.
Why'd you come here? She always so gloomy. You must be bored too. Oh. Yeah, isn't this such a gloomy forest? I'm so fed up, dude. If only there was something that just light it all up just like that.
Only someone would commit arson.
Yes, it was our son.
Did you go meet the elder? He's always nodding off, though.
What are you?
Chillin'. Eepy.
Guys?
Guy sleep. Oh, sorry.
But you can have it.
That guy sleeping in the middle here is our elder. Once he nods off, he won't wake up.
Yeah, I'm the elder's servant, but lately he's just been sleeping all the time. He's no sleeping beauty, he's more a sleeping fogey.
Got him!
But there's no time for that. We must wake him up soon. Come to think of it, the elder is susceptible to smells. He's a sniffer, you see.
You need to get something that stank.
Something that smells. Oh, does wine count? Wine smells.
I don't think it's that smelly.
It is a scent.
It is.
Ha.
Huh.
Thank you.
Ducky ducky.
Wow.
Oh. Okay. You got something that stinks, dude?
Good evening. Got something that smells, dude? I give it a hang out.
What the fuck? What for? Go away. Freak. Go talk to somebody who's bored out of their skull instead.
Hey now, don't be so cold. Let's talk. Millardo, how are you passing the time in this mansion?
What do you need to know that for? I sure ain't doing anything fun enough to tell anybody, so...
I'm bored.
Alright, work for me.
Okay.
Alright, I'll put them down with my gun and you sort.
Oh, okay.
I'll sort the corpses. Just thinking about what Salty said, that she's will-pilled.
Will-pilled? Yeah.
Will-pilled, that's so silly.
I wonder if Salty's still alive and listening.
Salutes.
Sometimes I can still hear Salty's voice.
I can still hear Salty asking me that question. Thanks, that helps. Here's a little payment. Alright, you can help me with this, but don't talk to me.
Okay.
What's up, Chinaman?
Yeah?
Thank you for your efforts again today. This mansion is very unusual and quite interesting for it, but I must say, I certainly am starting to miss the fresh air outside. This is just like COVID.
Yo, we
By the
quarantining?
way, did you need something?
Let's have a talk. Ash, how are you passing the time in this mansion?
Let's see now. Reading, cooking, exploring, observing. Though a limited space, there's a surprising amount one can do. Especially here, with all the books. I can kill all the time I want. And with cooking, it's actually quite fun trying to use the limited ingredients.
Like Chopped.
So what was that?
Just like Chopped. The show, the cooking show.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
They give you a limited number of ingredients that you can use, and you have to make use of them to make something really nice.
Mmm. That sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The same dish can have a very different flavor depending on how you cook it. If you boil corn dogs in oil.
Whoa, that's how bitches be treating me like.
Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, did you need something?
I'm bored.
Well then, let's do a puzzle. Alright, I forgot his was the puzzle. I can do it.
Yeah.
This music is nice. I'll admit.
Mm-hmm. It is. You're so close to bawling.
I'm so close. I'm right there.
A lot of the music that's royalty-free and used in this game are from the same website that we were looking at earlier for other royalty-free music for games and
Ooh.
such.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of different tunes.
Hey King, worst kind of puzzle ever. Yeah.
Hi, King.
I'm not as bad as them as I used to be. I can actually solve them now.
True. I feel like that applies to a lot of the puzzles that you previously struggled with.
We do a bit of brain growth. I'm having a lot of trouble this time though.
It's okay. I believe.
I was there.
You just gotta trust the process.
Trust.
Do you have a favorite kind of puzzle, perhaps?
I do like putting together a jigsaw puzzle.
Jigsaw.
But like those 3D puzzles where like you put together something, I like those a lot. Those are my favorite.
I see. I have never ever solved a Rubik's Cube in my life.
I can solve one side of it, but that's about it.
I Gambling addiction from Einstein's side games? Damn, King.
I'm vibing to the music a little too hard, actually. That was so close. What happened?
You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Gotta break a few legs to do something.
Here's the glues! Raw!
I'm right there, dude.
You also have less than 20 seconds left.
Oh yeah, I'm trying not to worry about the timer too much. I had like such a good rhythm last time. I wonder what happened. Okay.
It happens.
Hold on, Ash. Oh,
I don't get it.
I see. That's too bad. However, you did your best. So as a consolation prize, money. Don't let it get to you. Please come play again. Yeah, I can't do it.
I'm back.
I'm back. You need something. Yes. Sorry, King. I'll read the message King sent. Can I ever get this game right? Only time I did was when you played this mobile game called Time Gap. It's like a puzzle with Einstein, Cleopatra, Caesar, and Lincoln. And then I got Gambit. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, puzzle. Not music. Puzzle.
You've been jamming this session.
I like this one a lot. This song I like a lot. Next to Zazelle's theme. Oh wow. Okay. It's so close, yeah? Oh, it's right there.
Oh!
Oh, I did
Let's
it!
go!
Yeah!
I did it!
Congratulations! Well done. Now then, a meager present from me. Come play again. Alright, bye, dude.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
You're awake.
So a second day comes to a close. Well, even if I slept for most of it. That's me every single day of my life right now.
He's an EP guy.
According to King, and Ad played when I was done with the puzzle.
Yeah, I saw. It was really funny.
Well, even if I did slept for most of it. Let's talk, buddy.
Let's talk. Noelle, how are you passing the time in this mansion?
Sleeping.
Well, I'm not exactly doing much. Even this is a stranger's room, so I can't do anything too frivolous. Let's see. When I'm alone, I often clear my mind and stare out the window. I just like doing that. Sorry for my boring answer. So if you have any recommendations for a better use of my time, I'm all ears. You turn around, you look back, he's already passed out on the fucking bed.
Wanna
hang
hang
out.
out?
Okay. Then let's play high-low. Okay, let's start. 4.
Queen!
Congratulations, you win. Yeah, let's continue. I just want to see the cards. Oh. Oh.
Queen!
King.
Three.
These are very close.
They are.
4. For the whenever I get to the when I get to the Willardo route, I'm gonna drive down.
Christ.
Let's continue.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, bye bye.
Oh. Nothing in here.
Oh, ow!
You know what if they what if they replace the monster attack noise with the grapefruit technique? Hold on, like hold on.
God, it kind of sounds like it already.
Yeah. Oh, let's use her skill. Awesome.
They do have a nice smile, I agree, King.
Everything else about them kind of sucks, but like, you know. Oh, hold on. I have to deposit a child. I know what smells. I don't know if I can pick it up though.
Children?
No. Well, I mean, sometimes. Yeah.
Salty is in a dubious condition. Schrödinger stream.
Rainbow crystal. Good things might happen if you collect a lot. Can I... Okay, guess I can't.
You've done all your requests that you need to do.
Okay. I wonder what is next.
Zazel is your bestie.
True. Oh,
You figured it out! Hooray!
the one place I've not gone.
Well, it's getting late. I should probably get to bed. Huh?
Huh?
Ahem, good evening.
You're...
Relax. I don't intend to harm you anymore.
I wish you'd refrain from acting out of turn.
Oh, right. See, I can have fun with Wada no Hara. That's a good 10 hours you can sink into that.
I know, boss. I just wanted to scare her a little.
You two know each other?
Yeah. Greetings. I'm the junior demon Charlotte. Nice to meet you again.
Demon. Awesome.
Yep, like my elder Zazel there. I'm a demon just the same. By the way, Zazel, I sure hope you can find that lost contract quick.
Yes, indeed.
If you're having trouble, Charlie can help out anytime.
No, that's quite alright. But thanks for offering.
She wanted to help, so I mean, can't she help us look for the contract?
No. Frankly, I never quite understand what she's thinking.
Oh.
Claire,
Yes? What is it?
keep an eye out for Charlotte.
Oh. I understand.
Go to bed.
Well, it's bitty time.
Go to sleep. Claire, I do hope you'll start searching for that contract in earnest tomorrow.
Yes, understood.
Yes, ma'am, right away, ma'am.
But man, I still couldn't get out today. Are things going to be okay like this? I guess worrying won't do anything. Time to sleep.
Time to sleep.
Good night. Oyasumimir.
He's sleeping.
Sheepy.
The ribbon stays on during sleep time.
Of course. Yeah, day 3. Give it up for day 3.
Day 3. Oh!
Ugh. Mm. Something smells good. Huh? Huh? What's this? It's so cute! How wonderful! Unbelievably, that dreamy, fairy-tale-y world I aspired to was there before my eyes. How? Why exactly am I in such a place? No. Who cares about that? First things first, I'm gonna have that tasty cake over there. Well, yeah. I'm gonna dig in.
Oh, fuck!
She ate some drywall that morning.
I ate shit on the pavement.
Crumbled.
Ugh.
Alright. Time for another day of work. Like, dude.
Good morning.
Good night, Noah.
Good night, Noel. Give him a minute. He's 12 hours behind.
Or ahead.
True.
Oh.
Oh, good morning. Thanks for yesterday. But I'll make breakfast today.
Thank you, Miss Claire. But I rather like to cook, so
Ew.
I'd be all too glad to handle it.
No, that won't do at all. I can't put all the burden on you, Ash. Anyway, just leave it to me.
That's really not necessary, honest.
Let me cook.
Let me cook.
It's smelling good.
What do I do with my life now?
Cooking is all I live for.
I'll go bother Willardo, I guess.
My second purpose
Speaking
in
of-
life. What, the devil?
What the scallop?
What the scallop?
What the Willardo?
What the Willardo doing?
What are you doing there? Nothing.
Okay.
Damn. Oh? Oh dear, how careless of me. I dropped something.
Are you dipping into an accent as well with Ash?
I don't know. Maybe. This article is...
Ash, breakfast is ready.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
Because I can see him with an accent.
My name is Ash. My lawyer advised me not to I see. The mayor, Nick. Is the name just a coincidence? It is one of the most common, like,
Yeah,
most
it's a
common
pretty common
English
name, Ash.
No, it's not only the name. His face is quite similar as well. Could they be blood related?
Are they... You
Are they,
know.
you know, related by blood?
Relative?
Very suspicious.
Hello. Good day.
Miss Claire!
What are you reading there?
Obituaries? It's a newspaper
Oh.
article. On an incident Dorothy caused 12 years ago. Her biggest one, in fact.
I guess you weren't too far off the mark.
Oh,
A newspaper article.
Miss Claire, you know rather little about Dorothy, correct? Rather.
Rather, the accent is coming out. Oh no.
No, it's just every time I see that word, I say it like that.
Rather.
I'd rather. Want to read it?
I suppose. I am a little interested.
Here, go right ahead. Take a look. Okay, so it says,
I'm a fool, and how fantastic. You must take some
Huh? World famous singer Patricia Millers commits suicide at 32?
why?
Why would she want to commit suicide?
Miss Claire, that's not the article. That's something completely unrelated.
Huh? Stocks are going down at an enormous rate.
That's not it either.
Sorry.
Sports?
Wrong page.
Patricia? Well, nah. I guess it's a totally ordinary name. Besides, if she was age 32, obviously that has to be somebody else. Massacre by witch. 26 found dead.
That's not it either.
Oh fuck.
June 16th.
That's not it either.
Why don't you tell me where to read?
The witch orchestrated a mass murder at a mansion at the Rebecca Mountains. The victims were the mayor of Rebecca, as well as the 25 listed below. Nearly all of the bodies were mutilated to such an extent as to be unrecognizable. Some were torn to pieces, or had their organs gouged out. Truly, it was the work of a witch. Dorothy left the following remark about the incident. You foolish humans. I am a witch. Not a human, but a monster. A monster feared by all. I can do whatever I wish with you. I can even kill you on the spot. Do not delve any deeper than this. Do not approach this place. Or else I shall kill you one and all. The whereabouts of the culprit, Dorothy, have been unknown since. The people are clamoring for her execution.
By the way, that mansion in the Rebecca Mountains is in fact this mansion here.
Whoa, wow.
I was wondering, just who do you suppose Sirius is? Seriously, he called himself the mansion's lord. But if this is Dorothy's mansion, should the owner not be Dorothy?
That's a good point.
I feel like I'm just short of getting a grasp on something.
I better get back soon.
If you're ever bored, come visit at any time.
Right. Well, see you.
That's normal. Well then, tonight we'll have a wonderful party together. Won't that be nice? Well, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal. Just normal things.
Oh shit!
That was salty.
Salty's gonna be so mad she wasn't here for that.
He loves to use ellipses.
That's crazy. I couldn't sense anybody inside Noel's room. But he's supposed to be sleeping in that room, isn't he? Gun.
Done. He drinky. He drinky. He drinky.
Runny man. He looks like he's about to run with hands in his pockets. That's so him.
It does.
It's like the Persona 3
He's
Pro
too
tag.
cool. He would shoot himself with a gun.
He has one. It's locked. Oh.
Big William, hello! Almost noon already. I'm starting to get a little hungry. That's all I have to say on the matter.
It's unlocked. It's unlocked? No one here. Could that guy be could that guy be up and around somewhere? Serious, you not shower, dude.
He's a smelly boy. He's a stinky little guy.
Nasty little sewage boy.
I'm sure he probably bathes earlier before anyone else does.
He probably takes morning showers or something like that, or bath.
Probably.
Noel, I haven't a clue. He's not in the room next to this one. Not a chance. Only I have the key to that room, and there's nobody in there. But why do you ask anyway? Is Noel not in his room? Never mind, don't worry about it. 9 hours!
That's probably... I need to clip that audio. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
You know, I'll play cards with Noel until we get that again, and just to see him.
A child.
I'm a chump that doesn't know Japanese.
Any of you chumps do know Japanese?
Please, please. Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Oh, nothing in here. You want this thing?
My child.
Oh. I wonder... Oh, hi. What is this? You have 2.
Ew.
2! I don't know what to do with these. Well, like, I'll keep them. Or I just have this.
Yeah.
Just like in their pockets.
Now you'll never see this guy again.
My child. Please.
Hooray.
Now you have 3.
I'll wander around
Okay.
before if I can't figure it out, I'll talk to Zizel.
Okie dokie.
It's locked. You want some water?
Hi again. Huh? Noel? No, of course I haven't seen him. I mean, isn't he sleeping in his room right now? What the hell?
My bad.
It's okay, it'll dry off eventually, I guess.
Early shower. Alright, what's in here? He's a drinker.
Yo, you got prosciutto in here?
Should be so good right now, actually.
I have some prosciutto in the fridge. Would you like some?
That'd be awesome. We don't have that here. Oh!
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Nice. I try not to kill it too close to the walls or in the corners, or else the prizes will, like, be out of bounds for you to reach.
I see. How rare are they?
Not too rare. You'll see them quite a few times as you play.
Okay.
Maybe it's just random chance, I suppose. Bong.
Alright, dude. No, who the fuck is that guy?
What do you think would pair well with prosciutto? Red wine, perhaps?
Cheese.
Ooh, one hell of a charcuterie board.
Yeah. Maybe.
That sounds so good right now,
What-
actually. Oh. Gone. What would you put on your charcuterie board?
A lot of cold cuts. A lot of
Mhm.
cheese. Maybe an apple.
Ooh, sliced apples would be nice.
Yeah.
And some grapes?
Yeah. Maybe.
I like the cheese cubes a lot myself.
Ooh. Let's see. What else could go in there?
Salami.
I guess that would count as part from the cold cuts, yeah? Unless it's not.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is, but specific cold cuts I'm curious about.
Put prosciutto on there, pretty cool.
Maybe some cured ham.
Isn't that's prosciutto?
Oh wait, you're right.
Crimson Maiden. Alright, where's this Noel guy?
You've asked quite a few people about him, but not everyone.
Can he go up here? I guess he can, he just doesn't. Yeah. It's a witch's house, you know, it's fine.
It's a witch's
Hot.
heart.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh,
It's okay, you released it.
wait, why? No, I don't want to do that. Can I wonder if I give more of it. When I was younger, a firefly made it into my room. It was my first time seeing one,
Whoa.
and it flew around my room quite a bit, and then it died.
They have very short lifespans, yes.
And then me, the curious child that I was, I poked the little glowing sack open to see what made it glow, and just leaked all over my curtain.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that. I thought you were gonna say, like, you, the curious child that you were, wanted to see what it tasted like.
Maybe I should. Oh. Okay, dude.
Gun.
So
He's a Texan, alright.
I see. All right, so he can't read. He can't read as many books. Huh?
Because he's a Texan?
No. Well, Danny, you can confirm or deny this.
Depends.
Yee howdy.
Hi. I should draw him with a 10-gallon hat.
I forgot what his gun was. It was a revolver, yeah? Or
I think so. Or a pistol, perhaps?
it has to be a revolver now.
Oh, okay.
Cowboy time. Is he one of the
Is that a
the
cowboy drink? Not drink, sorry. Gun?
Well, it seems
I-
they're always revolvers. I know this.
Ooh.
All right.
Sorry, I was looking at your stream and there was an ad for Dunkin' Donuts and I saw iced coffee. I was like,
Oh, I
tasty
kind of want
drink.
that. I kind of want that.
Iced coffee.
I want the Dunkin'
I really
Donut
like
myself.
Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. So good.
Only place left is this. Ashe, you there? Ashe? Ashe is missing too. Well, whatever. That's these normal. Perfectly normal
He's
behavior.
so normal.
Alright, that's it.
Don't worry about it.
That's all the
Forget
lore that
about
you
it.
get.
Claire really is just vibing.
Yeah.
Let's see. For lunch? Things just happen around her.
Yeah.
What should I make?
Let me save. Let me save.
Okay, let's do curry. It's curry time.
That sounds like that's like the sound of carrots being chopped.
It is. And potatoes.
Yeah.
Onions. Bell peppers.
Yeah. Add a small bit of garlic into that.
Maybe some garlic chips if you're feeling so bold.
Ooh, those would be better to put on the curry and rice after you have it.
Ooh.
So it don't get too soggy.
First?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to know the technique for this minigame? You wait till it sparkles and then you click.
Fuck! I pressed shift by accident.
Oh
Please.
no! Oh no!
I pressed shift by accident. Can I reload? Can I? Can I? Please.
It's done.
Please.
Yeah, it's done. Boy, this is bad, isn't it? But it's already lunchtime,
Please!
so I'll just
I
have to
pressed
put
shift.
this on the table.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I want to see the reactions. I've never seen the reaction to bad cooking before.
You should kill yourself.
What?
You really are something special to screw up curry, aren't you? That's not a compliment, understand? I'm telling you, it's disgusting.
Damn. Okay, serious? Damn.
Shall I shovel this garbage into your mouth?
No. I'm sorry.
This is bad enough. You could probably get sick from it. If you're not one for cooking, don't worry. I can handle it.
No, you've got it wrong. I'm usually much better than this. I just accidentally pressed shift. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll do my best next time.
That's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
For crap.
For shit.
What a shame. Better luck next time. It's okay, Sean. I'll get him next time.
I gotta cook.
We'll get him next time.
Everyone, might you have some time tonight? What's this? What's this now?
Is something the matter?
You see, tonight is the night of a full moon.
Oh.
And when it is a full moon, does it not call for ghost stories? I have all the anime episodes with me right now.
Oh, are they the English dub version?
Of course they are.
Hooray!
Sorry, I can't. You just imagine like one of the demons like, do you have any books for black people? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry. This mansion sets the perfect mood. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Ghost stories for the full moon. Huh? Am I wrong?
I can't say I've ever heard of that here.
Is that true? Perhaps it's a Chinese thing.
But I think we might as well. I'm in favor of telling ghost stories.
Ah, Miss Claire, you understand so well. How about the rest of you? I'm pretty bored myself. I'll go along with it. Darn. Ghost stories. It's okay if you don't want to, pussy. Nothing mandatory here. Excuse me, I said nothing of the sort. I happen to have time as well. So, well, I suppose I can participate. Haha, thank you. Alright. Everyone, by dinner or so, make sure each of you has a story prepared.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'll let Noelle know as well.
Yes, please do. A scary story, huh? Man, I'm so glad I know every creepypasta from memory.
This one
My,
is
do you
Jeff
like-
the Killer. I hardly even know her.
My, do you like such things, Claire? I do, even if they do frighten me. You might not expect it, but I actually have a considerable repertoire of scary stories. Well, no. What's wrong? Oh, it's totally unrelated, but... I had the most wonderful dream last night. What kind of dream? I went to the magical fairy tale world I've always dreamt of. Fairy tale. Oh man, I'm telling you. It got me so excited. I mean, I was surrounded by every little thing I wanted. Like, my ideal world and stuff. If only I could, I just wanted to indulge in it just a little longer. The witch's heart. Oh, I was just thinking about how I talked with Ashe about this yesterday. Since it can grant any wish. That got me super excited, so maybe that's why I had this dream. So, like, in other words, I think it's probably a divine revelation telling me, get the witch's heart and make your utopia a reality. Your enthusiasm is admirable, but look for the contract too, won't you? Yes, of course. It's more efficient to look for both at once.
I like how the piano song plays in the room with the piano.
Of course, of course.
Let me look at it again. Just imagine she walks in and just starts playing by itself, and she just doesn't pay it any mind.
That's crazy.
Oh, that just happens, I guess.
Well, that just happened.
Sorry. Glad we've got a good way of passing the time tonight. I guess.
I suppose so. Hey, Ashe, listen! I've decided to look for the witch's heart you were talking about yesterday.
What? The legendary treasure? Well, good for you! But why decide that all of a sudden?
Well, you see, I had a dream. A dream about a true utopia, with me right in the middle of it. I was surrounded by cute and... Yeah?
Sorry, go on. I'll tell you later.
No, what were you saying?
The song sounds like Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm gonna give you up! I'm gonna let you
Oh my god! You're right.
Yeah! Have you not noticed this by now?
No. I was surrounded by cute and pretty things.
And I was eating shortcake.
There are no strangers to love.
Oh my god.
Wait, I actually didn't get to eat it.
You know the rules. A true utopia. That's just like you to dream big, Miss Claire.
So, I was thinking... That must be a premonition. God is telling me my fate. To make that world mine. World is mine. Remember that song?
Ah, Hatsune Miku, I have the same hair color as her. I see. So that's what got you... So that's what you're thinking. How nice. Your own utopia, like everyone longs for. That world you're imagining sounds quite wonderful, Miss Claire. I'd like to go there myself.
By all means, do. My utopia will be better than any theme park.
Well, in that case, perhaps I'll assist you in finding the witch's heart, Miss Claire.
Help from you? A researcher of witches? Well now, that's reassuring. But are you sure? That means you'll be surrendering the witch's heart to me, you know?
Personally, I think if the witch's heart truly does exist, I would be just fine seeing it make a wonderful dream like yours come true, Miss Claire.
Yeah.
Subarashii. Plus, I like some shortcake as well.
Ashe. Let's do it! Let's eat that shortcake! And that's how Ashe and myself established the Shortcake Project!
Yo.
Or the SCP Foundation for short!
Ashe joined the party. Apologies.
Oh. What the fuck is happening in there?
Night terrors.
No!
Alright, you.
Be niceies.
Alright. You.
We tag teaming him.
I'm Claire from Shortcake Project, or SCP for short.
And I'm Ashe. Huh? What? What horseplay is this? It's not horseplay. We're very serious, aren't we? Serious?
Yeah!
The fuck is wrong? There's something we'd like to ask you, Sirius. You have a question? I have nothing to tell you. Come on, out. Aw, come on. What should we do, Miss Claire?
Let's see. Ah, I got it!
Huh?
Serious! Feign ignorance, will you?
Uh-huh?
We know the truth. An incredible treasure sleeps in this mansion!
Huh?
So then, Sirius? Produce the legendary treasure witch's heart! for the sake of our utopia.
For shortcake. No. What are you saying? Witch's heart. I have plenty of those storybooks. Just take what you like.
Incorrect. Not that. Don't try to deceive us.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Please don't try to do that. I'm not being deceptive. What the fuck are you two on about? Witch's heart? Legendary treasure. Willardo did ask me something similar. But what in the world does it mean? You people don't make any sense.
Millardo asked too?
You have been living in his mansion for some time, have you not? You've really never so much as heard any rumor about the witch's heart? Huh?
The person who obtains the witch's heart can have any wish granted.
Any wish?
That's right.
What in the world is that? We don't live in some fairy tale. Don't tell me you'd actually believe such a thing could exist in this mansion.
At this time of year?
At this time of year, at this time of day, you dream too much. Are you idiots or what?
You have no sense of romance, serious?
You don't think it would be nice if there were such a thing? Why even bother to think about it? It wouldn't make it exist. Still, I wonder if that explains why strange fellows have attempted to force their way into this mansion.
Huh? This kind of thing has happened before?
Getting locked in here is a first, but we've had many intruders. Though I drove them all away. Well, now I see. Perhaps that rumor sent them here on a fool's errand.
Then the rumor is a lie?
Of course it's a lie! After all, I've never heard of it. And also, Lady Dorothy. She never spoke of such a thing. I think. Miss Claire, a moment. It appears Sirius actually knows nothing.
Right.
Isn't that rather strange?
Huh?
I mean, the witch's heart being in his mansion is a super popular rumor. And yet he's never even heard it? Is Sirius truly the lord of this mansion?
I wonder.
Well, let's move on to the next person. Leave. Get out!
Get out! Ducky ducky. Who are we harassing next, Ash?
No, get out. Get out.
Please.
Get out right now.
Please.
Leave. Hello there, good day. We are the SCP.
Or the SCP, or the Shortcake Project for long.
Huh?
I always really wanted to do something like that.
Indeed, indeed. I aspire to it as well. So what's up?
You see, we're looking for the witch's heart. If there's anything you know, could you possibly share it with us?
Please tell us. Huh. What was that about shortcake?
Haha, good ears. The thing about that is...
If you make that CG open up again for the 4th time...
Ahaha. We intend to use the witch's heart to create a utopia. A glorious paradise filled with wonder. And shortcake.
You'll be able and encouraged to eat all the candy and cake you like. Just buy your own stupid cake.
Once we find the witch's heart, we'll invite you too, Alardo.
Let us all eat shortcake together. Nah, I'm good. I don't like sweet stuff, so I'll pass.
Really? That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
He doesn't like sweet stuff. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I truly don't understand. I can hear you, though. Well, good luck, I guess.
Well, we've reached the dead end of that research, Ash.
Well, it's over.
It's over. It's so over.
Nah, Claire. Ash can't see me, so if you need anything, be sneaky.
Same as before.
I wonder if they update this at any point.
I never really checked back with her in the future, so I don't really know.
I guess we'll find out this time. Alright, do we... There are not many locations here. So I can just run around till I find something.
Zoomies.
Yeah! Wahoy!
Wonderhoy!
Oh, and the heart.
What the fuck are you?
Asparagus!
I'll spot the difference, man. Wanna take my challenge? Yeah. Thanks a bunch, man. Okay, let's get started.
I love spot the different stuff like this.
Let me explain the rules. There are 7 differences between the 2 pictures I'm going to show you. You got to find them all in time. If you cannot find them all in time, or you pick wrong 3 times, you die.
What?
Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, on this side? Okay. I see 1. I see 2. I see 3. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, what? 5, 6. What? Okay. And oh shit. Where'd the time go? Oh.
You did it!
Where to go? You're amazing, man!
Wow.
Oh man! I'll try to get you next time!
Huh?
Anyway. Nice. Oh. Miss Claire, the mirror! The mirror!
Huh? What about the mirror?
There was something strange in it.
Something strange? Now that's just silly.
It's true, really.
You got me! Ah!
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Big and strong man.
That one is purple.
Yeah, I want
I guess it's for your special gauge?
That makes sense. Okay, I think it's time for... Hey, dude. Hi. Nice glasses.
Oh, what's
Nice
the matter?
hair.
Do you want my help?
Yes.
I recommend talking to everyone. Oh, fuck, okay. Alright. Have we not talked to everyone?
Noel still hasn't woken up today. And yet the sun will soon be setting. So carefree considering the situation. Really, what kind of work does he usually do? Does he manage a cover group with people across the world or something?
That'd be pretty bonkers.
Does he work with people in different time zones or something like that?
Is he like, you know, across the globe?
Is he, you know, sleep deprived? Oh, what? Oh, I guess we're depositing Ashe back in his room. Let me...
Please leave me alone.
Let me save here. Alright.
Ashe, do you not have a wish you'd want granted?
Naturally, I do.
What? And yet you're helping me?
Is that wrong?
No, it's fine. But why? Or rather, Ashe, what were you planning to wish for with the witch's heart?
World domination.
Huh?
Well, my wish is... Let's see. To be a billionaire. Or something.
Ah.
Silly, isn't it?
No, not at all. Money is definitely important.
A wish can be anything. So long as I'm researching witches. Besides, money's something you can never have too much of. My wish-granting witch's heart. If such a thing exists, I simply want to see it. So give it your all, Miss Claire. If that wish is one you want granted, no matter what.
No matter what?
No matter what. Ah! I just remembered. I have to tell Noelle that we're telling ghost stories after dinner. Excuse me, I need to go.
My wish.
Claire,
Giselle.
how goes it? Found the witch's heart? Sure would be nice for your wish to come true,
Do you maybe know something?
Who can say?
I wonder if the witch's heart really exists at all.
It's the friends we made along the way.
Like the One Piece.
Don't you mean
From the proper
peace?
Peace. Oh, of course. From the proper perspective, it exists. Huh? Do your best, won't you?
Do your best. Do your best.
Huh. So cryptic.
That's crazy.
You can't have any.
I like Zell a lot. He's very funny.
I do too.
He's very cute.
And very pink.
Mm-hmm. Is he back? No, he's not back yet. Please, please don't wake me.
Please. Please.
Do not wake me. Please. Please.
He's Eepy. Hi.
Ugh. Oh!
Bye.
What the Okay. We don't have to cook.
Jesse, we don't have to cook.
Oh!
Oh! Red monsters. So you show yourselves again.
Zam!
Luckily, I got legs for days.
Kick you down the stair. Huh?
You got a mystery fossil. You can give that as a gift.
I wonder who would like that.
Witch's
Hmm.
Heart's my favorite otome game.
Yeah.
Which route are you interested in, Sean?
No comment. No comment. No
Okay.
comment. No comment. Okay.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Trust. Trust.
okay.
Trust.
I mean, technically we are on Ash's route.
True. True. We'll get to all of them.
But is there one you're looking forward to the most?
No.
Looking at you? Observing you with my big ol' eyes?
I want to know all of their deals, but if I had to pick, picking one would be a little tough. If I have to narrow it down to two, no comment. No comment.
Okay.
I promise. Salty would be laughing right now if she heard this.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, you can say serious, Sean. It's fine.
I'm not. I didn't say anything.
It's okay, you can be honest.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
okay, you can be truthful. I won't judge.
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, where do we go?
Water. You're so mean.
What? It's comfy.
What, wetting the bed? I bet it is.
It's like a waterbed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well then, I hope to see you there tonight. Okay, you got it. Ah. Good evening, Claire. I heard we're going to be telling ghost stories tonight.
That's right. Even if we're in this situation, it'll be nice to have a fun gathering.
Yes, you're right. I think it's much better than staying alone in our rooms. Yep.
Yep.
I better think of a story everyone will like, huh?
I've got a really good one planned.
Hey, Claire.
Yes?
About this thing Ashe suggested. I wonder if this is really only to pass the time.
Huh?
Well. Anyway, I'll see you after dinner. I drink wine for lunch.
Huh. I don't think that's normal.
Everyone!
Here we go, Sean.
Huh? Now then, everyone. Thank you very much for gathering on this night. I hope this time will be worthwhile for you all. Now, before we begin... Nah! Nah! Nah, dude!
What's wrong?
No, you know what? Maybe it's an Asian thing. The color red is very common. And they come in red strings, red ribbons for clothes. First, please wrap the red ribbons distributed to your left wrist. This is so normal, dude! Why are you making us do this? Just to tell some stories? It's all part of building an atmosphere. This is what we do in my country when we tell ghost stories. Alright. Head above, hands left and right, feet left and right. I, Ash Bradley, am the head. I shall sit at the head position. So, before our first story, there are some important points to go over. First, once the stories begin, refrain from moving from your seat. If you simply must leave your seat, there's no telling what may happen. So please, have the doll under your seat take your place. That is so normal. On to the second point. When your turn comes around, as well as when your turn is over, knock on the table twice as a signal. You don't have to be too forceful, just make sure it's audible to everyone. Third, if anything bizarre happens mid-story, please do not panic. Fourth, please do not accidentally step on or kick the doll placed under your chair. Oops. It could weaken its ability to take your place. In worst case, it could become unable to sit.
I understand losing its effectiveness, but what does he mean unable to sit?
These are all important points. Now then, all preparations are in order, so I'd like to begin. We'll go from the left foot to the right foot to the left hand to the right hand, and lastly to myself at the head. Now we'll begin from the left foot. Noel, go ahead. Okay, I got it. Oh yes, there's one more important point I forgot to mention. These red ribbons you tied to your wrist. These red ribbons you tied to your wrist at the start. You must not remove them until all the stories are over and the lights come on in this room. Understood? Do not remove them. Oh yeah, I'd be asked to save. Yeah, it's normal. Hey, dude.
Hey. Well, hey.
Hey, bestie. Okay, I'll start. Everyone, have you ever heard of the Hangman's Tree? Yes, the name alone is unnerving. Just as you expect, it's a tree for people to hang themselves from. Have you ever thought that you wanted to die? Regardless of whether you were serious, surely you have at least once. Those wishes find themselves granted by the Hangman's Tree. The Hangman's Tree requires no preparation. It already has a noose hanging from it. People who find it, as if drawn in, will apparently hang themselves just like that. Where is this tree? It's surprisingly near to us all. It could be a tree by the quiet park. It could be a tree adding red hue to a mountain. It could be one of the overgrown trees outside of this mansion. All the trees in this world have the potential to be Hangman's trees. But there are a few conditions for a normal tree to become a Hangman's tree. And they differ depending on the tree. A tree that becomes a Hangman's tree, if you step your right foot towards it on a rainy day while wanting to die. A tree that becomes a Hangman's tree, if you close one eye and whistle as you approach it while wanting to die. A tree that becomes a Hangman's tree, if you approach it at 2:36 a.m. while wanting to die. Some trees have simple conditions, while others are more complex, and it can depend on the state of the tree. If its branches are broken, if it has flowers on it, if it has 27 bugs on it, if it's 158 years old, if it's changing color in the fall, if there's white paper tied to it. Complicated, isn't it? Well, when those conditions are met, a Hangman's tree will be born. Oh, and there's one important condition that all these trees have in common. That is, thinking about wanting to die. Hangman's trees will appear before people who want to die. They push the backs of those who lack the courage to follow through. Now, here's what's really scary. There actually exists Hangman's trees that appear even if you don't want to die. Those trees appear in your dreams. But the Hangman's trees in dreams may be real or fake. Most are fake, so hanging yourself from them won't actually cause you to die. In fact, dreams where you hang yourself are said to be premonitions of great fortune, even if they may not make you feel good. However, if you hang yourself from a real Hangman's tree, it may not be possible, but you should try your best to wake up. If you don't, you won't just die, you'll go straight to hell. That's the end of my story. Well, everyone, have a good night.
From there, we did
Ashe said, "Ba-ba-ba." Next in the order was Willardo, the right foot, followed by myself, the left hand. Willardo told an urban legend from his hometown. I told a story I heard from a friend long ago. The time passed uneventfully. The next was the right hand, Sirius.
Well now, I suppose you're fatigued from all these scary stories. So, shall I offer relief with a not-so-scary and quite wonderful tale?
Ooh, a silly one. I like those kinds.
It's not silly, I told you, it's a wonderful tale. I get tired from all the horror too, so I like something different. Huh? But this was supposed to be all scary stories. Not to worry. There are a few elements of horror. This is just for fun. A little off theme's fine, right? But the atmosphere... well, alright. Well then, listen up. To one of my most beloved stories. Cinderella.
Oh?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful girl by the name of Cinderella. However, she was tormented day after day by her stepmother and stepsisters. Cinderella, did you finish cleaning yet? There's still some dust left there. Start over. Yes, she was absolutely treated as if like a servant. Then one day, the prince of the land decided to hold a ball at the castle. Cinderella desperately wanted to go to said ball, but of course, her stepmother and stepsisters wouldn't take her there. And also, she didn't even have a dress to wear to the ball. She was troubled and at a loss for what to do. Where? I want to go to the ball, but I don't have a dress. How pitiable was Cinderella. Just then, bam! A witch appeared. Huila hawala zazoom! Your dress is now in full bloom, the witch has chanted a magic spell, and lo and behold, Cinderella was now in a fantastic dress. Thank you, Madam Witch, now I can go to the ball. But how am I going to get to the castle? Don't worry, Cinderella. Huila hawala zazoom! The witch cast a magic spell, and lo and behold, there was a pumpkin carriage, right? Ashe, stop with the spoilers. Everyone knows how the rest goes. And what part of Cinderella is supposed to be elements of horror? There was a scary stepmother and stepsister at the start, yes? Huh? Them? Anyway, a pumpkin carriage appeared. Oh, fantastic! Well done, Madam Witch. Cinderella sang the witch's praises. Madam Witch, thank you. Long live Madam Witch. Then Cinderella went to the ball and lost her glass slipper, and the prince found it, and such and such and such. And they lived happily ever after. What a rushed ending! The important part was over. Who cares about the rest?
Bravo! Bravo for Cinderella! It's my favorite too!
Yes, moved, aren't you?
He's so cheesed at himself.
A masterpiece which will go down in history. Almost like 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. That ends my story. I hate him.
He's silly.
I want to punch him.
He's just a silly
I
villain.
want to punch him.
He's just silly.
Man, fuck that guy. Well then, it's now my turn. Much like Sirius, I'll be telling a story about a witch. A witch.
Knock knock.
Seeing as we're in it, it is also related to this mansion. A very scary story indeed. Huh? Some of you may be aware already, but 12 years ago,
Huh?
there was a mass murder in this mansion, enacted by the witch Dorothy.
It's that newspaper story.
By the way, did you know about the bodies of the victims? It was horrible, that's for sure. Too much to announce to the public. But I've heard stories from a friend who went to the scene to conduct autopsies. No, not my room. Dorothy wasn't satisfied just killing. She played with the corpses. Their organs were put on display as if it was some sick shopping mall, like a train meant to run for thousands of years.
Oh god.
Their eyeballs were scooped out one by one and scattered all over the ground, shining with ominous light. It was like a banquet from hell. Truly, it was a work of a demon.
Frightening,
Luckily, that incident marked the last time Dorothy showed herself before people. It seems something else took her place. A massive, hideous monster covered with many eyes.
Oh,
Perhaps it's the very monster Miss Claire saw. In truth, that monster has been sighted on many different occasions. People have supposed it's Dorothy's pet, or something born from the victim's hatred. But I think differently. Is it possible that monster could be Witch Dorothy herself? Don't be ridiculous. Serious? Dude. I told myself I'd keep quiet and listen, but just what are you spouting? That's beyond far-fetched. That monster is Lady Dorothy. Clearly there's no way, yes? You take that back. I won't let you slander Lady Dorothy. You shouldn't get out of your seat. You'll be cursed. Shut up! Apologize to Lady Dorothy. Why should I have to apologize to a murderer? Apologize! 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 Apologize or I'll throttle you! The doll. Stop it, Sirius.
Hey guys, don't fight.
Cool it, Sirius. Kill you. I'll kill you!
Oh my god.
Thank you, Noel.
Too much. That's too much, Sirius.
Ashe, are you okay? Cool your head a little. Shut up! Why are you all siding with him? The ribbon! I should have never entertained this farce. I'm going back to my room. Serious. I hope you all get cursed and die!
Oh.
Let's finish our meeting. Please take your seats, everyone. Head above, hands left and right, feet left and right. This ends our meeting. Please remove the red ribbons.
Well, that was a bust.
Did they remove it after the lights
They
came
did.
on?
I'm assuming, well, if Ashe is there, I'm assuming they followed the instructions.
I know the lights didn't come on. I know. If anything, I'm having my thoughts. Yes,
What are your thoughts?
I'll disclose them later.
Okay.
I wonder if Sirius is all right.
Sorry, Noel, that's my bad.
That woke me up. It's okay.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, that surprised me. I suppose Sirius was a witch adherent.
Witch adherent?
Someone devoted to a witch, of course. The scarier something is, it tends to pick up those sorts, right? Like some strange religion.
Ah.
Kawaii. I was nearly killed by a murderous subordinate. Well, it's probably for the best he calms down on his own. Serious, buddy? You alright?
For now, I suppose I'll just have my bath. And then we'll check in on Sirius, right, Claire? Right?
Zell's like, well, that just happened. Oh.
Do-do-do-do.
Serious, you can wait, right? Yeah, you can hold on.
While you do this, might I grab a bite to eat?
Yeah, go do that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This is a recreation of the tragedy that happened 12 years ago. Ah. Who could do something so horrible? A corpse torn to pieces. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh, he's not talking. Okay.
What to do? What to do? I've lost my handkerchief.
uh, let's go to the top of the mansion. Let's see what we got. Oh, I've seen that screenshot from somewhere. Oh, okay.
Oh yes, Lady Charlie. So you said it. She said it's okay to pass. Yeah. That'd be great for Lady Charlie. Yeah.
I'll wait for Danny for that one. Dun, dun.
While I wait for it to heat up, I was wondering if you were curious or interested, open to relaying what your thoughts were earlier.
To put it shortly, I got a feeling that that reaction was incited intentionally.
Oh.
Ashe
Ash
is
just wanted to rile him up?
yeah, because he that's not a normal ghost storytelling thing. I don't know. Something tells me it's a little cursed. And he set up these rules. Yeah, and he told the story designed to have someone break them. That's my thought. He would know enough to do that. He's a smart guy. So he's just being a little bit of a fucker. Oh yeah, you want a fish, mate? Want hungry fish?
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the fishing.
Alright. Don't press shift now. I still got it.
I wonder what they'd taste like.
I don't. Well, I like to see one being cooked, but I wouldn't. I'm not sure I'll eat it.
Fair, fair.
Oh, shit. I was pressing shift again. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I was yeah, that's enter. Okay. Money.
Money.
Money. Money.
Lavender. Nice.
Lavender?
No. A rose. All right, no big fish.
How many more requests do you need to fulfill?
I went into the one that gave me a flashback, and that one counted as one, so I need like 2 more.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one.
I remember.
It's a recreation of the tragedy of Hap Hap.
Purple guy.
Oh my god, it's
The man behind the slaughter.
I wonder if Purple Guy has a theme and someone could like mash that with outer signs. That'd be funny.
Oh, he locked himself in. Oh, serious.
No, talk to me. I'm angry.
I know, I'm angry.
He told a good story that was Cinderella. I wonder if Sirius is okay. I want to talk to him about it. I want to talk to him, but his door's locked. I'm worried. At any rate, that monster, the witch Dorothy. I felt Ashe said some strange things too. If it's true, that's rather incredible.
Ashe, you fucked up big time.
Ooh, today was tiring, am I right? Oh, that's crazy. Who knew telling ghost stories was such hard work?
Oh my goodness.
I suppose I might have done something quite unforgivable to Sirius. But it's not my fault, is it?
You really have to read it like that?
I'm just reading what I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just... I was planning on going to bed soon. I'm just kind of tired today. You know, Nick would be a really fun Sirius, I think.
Nick?
Yeah. If
Which one?
Oh, the one that I stream with. My Nick. Nick.
I see.
The one that voiced Aubrey. I don't know, he has very apt vibes. And then if James voiced Ashe, that'd be really funny.
Oh my gosh. You'd have a complete crew for the stream.
True. Oh, does she? She doesn't. Oh, she does.
She does.
Oh, okay. I wonder who doesn't drink then.
You'll have to play as them and then try it out to see see for yourself.
Let me get some wine. Some more wine. Can we get toilet water? Would that stink? Yeah. I'm trying to see what would wake the person up.
Oh,
Wine.
you'll know. When you come into it, you'll know.
Okay. Would you like to pick up like raw sewage into this tube of water?
Ew.
Would you like to pick up the septic tank?
What's the name of the video again?
Septic 5.
Septic 5.
Because I mentioned, I'm gonna have to warn whoever's watching. Alright, anyone in chat, if you don't know what Septic 5 is, you're better off not knowing. That's all I have to say. Whatever happens,
Ignorance is bliss.
whatever happens is by your own choice, as it was ours. Alright, handkerchief that they want to get.
A hanky?
Yeah, they want to get that one. They're missing it. All right, you want to light things up, but what do we got to burn here? Oh.
Elder. Man, I need help. I need help. I need help.
Yeah? There's
It's terminal.
Is it just regular water? Okay. I feel like there's more that I could do. The elder's asleep, and he took health when I was trying to.
They all do, I believe. If
Except-
you're like, they have a quest for you and such.
Yeah. Just imagine they slap you. I was like, oh, this sucks. Let me read this again. What to do? What to do? I've lost my hanky.
I like your little bow tie.
Yeah. You talking to me yet? Alright, dude.
He's just a core. No, no. You are
Huh?
not clicking on that barrel without saving.
Oh. What? It's like a head crab. She exploded.
So no head.
Alright, that was.
I thought it was instantaneous. Thank God the Minato showed us what would happen if we looked inside the barrel.
The thing is, like, it's funny because like I hit the check button, but it didn't register, so we were lucky. Oh right, this is entire place. I forgot. I was waiting for you to like go here.
Oh, well, thank you for waiting.
I saw the screenshot.
He did. Oh.
Oh, that's fucking rude. Burn, burn. Yeah, burn. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Ichigo.
Master Strawberry. I want you to rip my yeah. I want you to rip Master Strawberry. What are you?
This is a flower bed. I have bisexual lighting. Look at me. You can plant seeds here.
My god, RGB gamer PC lighting art. Alright, let's plant some seed. Oh.
But says planting isn't enough. I wonder what else they need.
Water, I probably need... Can I plant a sed?
You have to look at the spot next to it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a smelly flower.
The death flower!
I wonder if this is the smelly thing. Gerbera seed rose. Well, why not? It's a lead. Oh. Nice. That's convenient, thank you.
He looks
It
happy.
looks happy.
It may need more water.
Oh, okay. Please.
It looks happy.
Please. Oh, wow, that's quick.
It looks happy.
Should I give him water?
No, it's fine.
Drink the fucking water.
Fuck you, water.
Lavender. Let's just get one of each. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna plant some stuff. We're Animal Crossing. We're Stardew Valleying.
Wow.
We're what other watering games are there? Oh, that's quick.
Minecraft.
We're mining the craft. I want to play Minecraft actually.
It would be fun.
Rose.
My food is done. Just a moment.
I'm gonna be here for a while. You eat your food. I'm gonna be planting seed. Actually, I'm watering plant. Yes. Come on, please. I hope this is entertaining for you, those in chat. Okay, how many seeds do we have? We have Gebra seeds. Come on. So we still have one more. Oh, oops.
How much have you acquired?
I've used all my seeds.
Oh, nice. Just in time then.
Yeah.
Charlotte! Claire, so you're still alive. Yes, I am. Yep.
3 days locked in here now, huh? Can't somebody die already? Like, come on.
No one's going to die. What are you talking about?
I mean, this is a cursed witch's mansion. It'd be weird if people didn't die. Besides, doesn't this stuff get way more fun once people start dying? I've played Danganronpa.
I was thinking about the same. Me when I open up Danganronpa. Alright. When it goes from daily life to deadly life.
Oh.
Man.
Speaking of that, when I played the fan translation, I prefer what they did with the daily life, deadly life thing. They went from normal life to abnormal life. And I think that's more accurate because the way the kanji works, it was normal life, and then they added like a prefix to make it abnormal, that was so much closer. I don't know, some localizations they kind of missed. I'll be real. I'm saying. Sorry. So anyway.
Before that happens, it's so ho-hum that it's kind of lacking in excitement. Let's be real, it's boring.
Free time? No thanks, I'm sleeping right through that to get to the first class trial. Huh?
Seriously, Claire, you want to die already. You should kill yourself now. Either that or go kill somebody.
But please don't be ridiculous.
I'm kidding. I guess. Tee.
Haha, here as a reward you get a little quest completion. Ooh. Did you break my fucking pot, Claire?
Yeah.
Master Strawberry, I want you to ripen Master Strawberry. Master Strawberry.
Ow.
Why you like that, dude? Okay, there's one more thing left to do. I need to find a way to light things up. Oh. Oh, nice.
If you want, I can procure a list of what gifts people like best.
This is just like... Sure. Ah. Oh yeah, this game, I forgot how cute this was.
Okay, list is ready whenever you're ready to gift give.
Okay.
So,
That was 3 draws in a row.
I forget if Salty told you already, but you can get a doll of every, pretty much all the main cast that you can put next to your nightstand. And you can get a little special something if you get all the dolls before you play the bonus stage.
Ooh, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you do that by building affection points with, that particular person. And you can do that by giving them gifts and playing their mini-games a lot. Or just choosing them when scenarios come up and stuff. Gifts were the easiest way.
I see. We smack a witch on the head. Sorry, a demon.
A demon?
On the head.
No my, I lost. Well then, I'll give you a present. 2K. Play again, okay?
Alright, so what is Giselle like?
I wonder if you have something she'd like. She likes... lavender best.
Haha.
Oh, that smells nice. Truthfully, I'd love to take baths with lavenders in the water. Thank you. I'm very happy. She seems really happy with it. I'm glad I gave it to her.
What does Ulardo like?
He likes,
Thank you, him.
roses, gerbera, and lavender best.
Likes
Of
flowers.
course, you'd like the flowers best.
Yeah. What does Ashe like?
Mermaid scales, mystery fossils, and amethyst chunks. You only have mystery fossils.
What does Noelle like?
He only likes one thing really well, and that would be mystery fossil.
Okay, so you get the mystery fossils, yeah? Alright, so okay. I can't even give it to him yet.
He's worried about Sirius.
They're seriously worried. Hi, dude. Please.
You have to do your request first.
Oh, right. I got a handkerchief. I just realized. Okay. I remember now. I remember.
My, did you find it for me? I'm so happy! Yay! Mwah! Thank you!
Now we can go check on Sirius, maybe.
You've been saving so much ever since you ruined your first dish.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, that side was that wasn't reading. Anyway, I guess he's really mad, isn't he?
Noel?
Claire.
Trying to see serious?
Yeah, I'm worried about him. He wasn't acting normal earlier.
In that case, I'll accompany you.
Huh? Are you sure? I suspect he might just yell at us.
It's fine, it's fine. You're worried for Sirius, right? If the time should come, let's get yelled at together.
Okay.
Good evening.
Sirius? Sirius?
Are you well?
Are you okay?
Sirius.
Sirius!
Sirius.
Sirius. Sirius.
Sirius.
Ugh, what is wrong with you two? Do you know what time it is?
What? Sorry.
Oh, we're sorry. What are you here for? We were worried. Were you? Would you come in? Uh-huh. And you too, Claire.
Okay.
What did you think about what Ashe said? That monster is Lady Dorothy herself. Do you think that's the truth? I don't know. And Claire?
I don't know either.
Indeed, that giant red monster appeared just after Lady Dorothy disappeared. But that thing isn't Lady Dorothy. After all, it ate Lady Dorothy.
Huh? It ate her? That fearsome witch, Dorothy?
As such, there's no way that thing could be Lady Dorothy. But so I like to think.
So you'd like to think?
That's true. That thing couldn't be Miss Dorothy. At any rate, Ashe, he took it too far. He doesn't know a thing about what Lady Dorothy and I experienced. He's just the kind of person I hate the most. I understand that, but don't turn to violence, okay? I know that. I'm going to bed. I think I'll cool off. Right. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for accompanying me, Claire.
No, I just happened to be around.
Nah, you really helped me.
Did I? Well then, that's good. Come to think of it, I was a little curious.
About what?
Have the two of you met each other sometime before?
That's right. So you noticed.
I knew it! It looked like Sirius opened his heart to you a little, see?
Huh? Really? Sirius did?
It was worth it to be worried about him.
Sure. But that's a little surprising. Because actually, I was thinking he might have a grudge against me.
Huh?
Okay, I should get to bed. Thanks so much. Good night.
Oh, hell no.
Murder.
I heard...
I think we should get murdered. It'd be... It'd be a mercy. Go to bed, go to sleep. Maybe I should give. Awesome. Actually, no. Hold up.
No, bedtime already? Yeah, staying up late's bad for your skin, so... Whew. Good night!
She's sleeping, hecking a nap.
The Eeper.
Oh.
Red sand. It's finally begun. It sure is amazing. The allure of a treasure that grants any wish. Tell me, do you have a wish you'd be willing to kill for? Let's just hope you don't all perish just like that.
That's normal. Very normal
That
behavior.
happened.
Whenever I see like the profile images for Claire and Giselle, they register as one face for a few seconds, and they look like the most cross-eyed. Like.
Oh.
Ah. Good morning, Miss Claire. Breakfast is ready.
Huh? Did I oversleep?
It's waiting downstairs.
Understood. Thanks again. Huh? 7 a.m.? We've been having breakfast at around 8, though. Huh. So I didn't oversleep. Ash just got up early.
Go back to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Dress. Okay, time to change.
That's a very familiar jingle.
I wonder where you heard it from before.
I think you might know.
Alright. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Mew.
Mew.
Willado. This is the Willado's power.
Huh? Where's Sirius? Huh.
I called for him, but he wouldn't come out of his room. I wonder if he's still upset from yesterday. Oh goodness, what should I do? I didn't think he'd be that furious. Would he accept my apology? But I suppose there's nothing I can do if as long as he won't leave his room.
I'll go call him.
Eh?
You seem to regret it a lot, Ash. So I'm sure he'll understand. Let's reconcile you two.
Miss Claire. Would you please do that for me?
Of course. Let me handle this lickety-split.
Thank you very much. I wish you well. Grateful I get to wake up to a ready breakfast. I wonder what is the food here. Looks
Fried
like eggs. Yeah.
Maybe it's like congee with fried egg over it.
Oh.
And green onion?
Oh, that would be good actually. Or leek. There's like a chunk of leek in there.
Huh? There's a smell coming from the door. It's faint, but I can tell. It's the smell of blood. Sirius? Sirius! Are you there? I have a bad feeling. Pardon me!
I heard a loud sound. Everything okay? Did something happen? Ah! Ah! No! Serious! This can't be! He's dead. What must have gotten him? Those monsters are on the mansion.
The monster shouldn't be able to enter this room.
Maybe that assumption was mistaken from the beginning. Even with a locked door, he could be killed. Then we're also... I guess we should let Noelle know about this too. Yes, you're right.
I'll go tell him.
No, wait. I'll go.
Huh?
I've got something to ask him.
Okay. Then please.
The witch is angry. She's going to kill us all. What do we do? What do we do?
This is exactly the time I need to stay strong.
Oh dear. A dead body has appeared at last.
Zell. Why did this happen?
Now, think about it, Claire. Just who could have killed him?
I went to Noelle's room, but I didn't get any response as much as I yelled from outside. I figured it might be an emergency, so I broke the lock to get in. He was nowhere to be found.
What?
Noelle disappeared. Also, the one who killed Sirius might be a human. Why do you say that? The body was covered in wounds that looked like it was cut with something sharp. They're too clean for a monster to have done. Maybe something like a knife. Then you're thinking a human, in other words, one of us is the culprit? I can't say that for sure. Just thought we should suspect humans too. Why? Who would do this? For what? Beats me. But this is a witch's mansion. And this guy was the lord of it. I just figure something like that is entirely possible. For now, let's look for Noelle. Him putting up a nice note like usual, but not being in his room is suspicious as hell. You're right. Let's search for him.
The weapon was something sharp. Noelle's gone missing. Could a human be the culprit? No. Come to think of it, Charlotte has those scissors. Those look kinda sharp. And she was able to enter my room. I bet she could have gone into the other rooms too.
I don't know. I need more evidence.
What's this? There's a neat. Oh, I guess you could read that. Or
Oh.
no, maybe I should do that. I forget.
I can read it. There's a neatly folded sheet of vinyl. I am a witch. I'll kill you.
What's this? Is it written in blood? Sniff, sniff. No, the smell. It's just paint.
Nothing inside. Contains clothes an elderly woman might wear. Story of demons. Let me see what's in here. Okay. Demons are contrarian creatures. They like dark more than light. They like black more than white. They like dimness more than brightness. They like sorrow more than happiness. They like to see someone suffering more than someone having fun. They like short more than long. They like going back more than going forward. They like minuses more than pluses. They love negativity, not positivity. Because they are contrary. Are you familiar with pearls? Pearls are precious objects that can be retrieved from certain oysters. Let's go over how a pearl is made. First, a foreign irritant enters into the space between the shell and the mantle, the membrane covering the body. The mantle surface is worn down, and the irritant enters the membrane. Then, over a long period, many layers of mother of pearl, the same substance as the shell, is built around the irritant. And the result of this is a pearl. Demonic pacts follow a similar pattern. First, a red shard enters into one of your body parts. Once inside, over a long period, many layers of blood build around the shard. This results in a beautiful red jewel. In exchange for that jewel, a demon will lend their power. Also, the amount of demonic power one can borrow varies depending on the body part used. Jewels made with fingers, hand, or feet cannot be used to borrow especially great power. It said jewels made from eyes can provide enough power to level an entire country. But the body part that offers the greatest power of all is the heart. I'm gonna start a conspiracy board in my head. I'm gonna like put notes down and connect the dots slowly.
I'd love to hear those dots.
Where are you? Right in front of me. A person was. Sirius was. And one of us might have killed him? Who could have done such a thing? The mansion's owner may be dead, but the door is still closed. He was the only one who knew stuff about this place. Sure isn't helpful that he's gone. Might be depressing. But we should think about what's next.
Giselle? is there the possibility that Charlotte is the culprit behind this? Charlie. Perhaps. That's for you to think about on your own, Claire. Well, but I don't think it's her, personally. Huh? Bing, bong, bing, bong.
Oh, they're still here. Huh.
What? What the heck is this? Oh, fuck! What? What is this?
Claire is stupid in the house like carpet. Do boner Claire.
Huh?
Do dummy Claire. Ho 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 ho. Dead. Someone dead.
Huh?
Do boner Claire. Do curse mansion. Which mansion? Curse mansion.
Huh?
Which mansion? Curse mansion. Which mansion?
Huh? What the? Seriously, what was that? She's laughing at me?
You're laughing. Sirius is dead and you're laughing.
And you're laughing.
It has to be something. I'm not. I know.
It's over. Sirius stopped party rocking.
Who's gonna tell us to get out of his house now?
Nah, man, not my fucking house.
Nah, man.
Now that you saw the demon rave, perhaps some dialogue has changed?
Maybe. Let's go. Let's just talk to oh wait, no.
Our buddy Sirius.
Hey, but Sirius, what happened?
Claire.
Claire, ate them pussy.
What the fuck?
It still looks like there's a door there.
The imprint of a door?
Yeah. Noel? Where are you? We should think about what's that. Hold up. There was that diary that Sirius took. I wonder where that is.
Huh.
Oh, let's investigate his room a little more. For that. Nothing here.
Bathroom.
Bathroom. Bathroom.
Bathroom. Bathroom.
Bathroom. Oh, she doesn't break these pots, I see.
Too big.
That's queer talk, that's not Claire. Pouring one out.
Have you tried entering all the rooms? Oh, yes.
Neatly folded sheet of vinyl. It's just paint.
MS Paint.
Adventures. I don't know what that book is. Try entering all the rooms. Like this one. It's locked. Oh, thanks.
I'm trying to remember.
This one's fine. The bathroom was fine.
Bathroom.
Oh, hey.
Charlotte? Why are you here? Hey there, Claire. You got a problem with Charlie taking it easy here?
Charlie in the house.
No. Nothing like that, I guess. I mean, you might have murdered my friend, like, whatever. It wasn't me, okay? Who killed Sirius? Huh? But Claire, you're free to think I'm the culprit if you want. Heck, wouldn't that be easier? It's much scarier if a human did it. You don't want to distrust anybody. Yep, that's fine. Old Charlie can be the culprit. I wonder where Noel went. You know, maybe he killed Sirius and ran. Plus, Willardo. Isn't he leading you guys a little much? Maybe he's planning to keep it up and snare every one of you. Also, Ashe? He may look scared, but maybe that's just an act and he's plotting something. Huh? There's no way. Scary, right? If those were the truth. No, no, how about... Claire, did you kill him? Huh? Acting like a fool to deceive them all. No, no! You're wrong! It was not me! Sure, that's what they all say. But Charlie doesn't know the truth. This is one strange mansion. You could have been brainwashed to do it, Claire. You can't say for sure you didn't kill him, can you? That's out of the... I'd advise against taking Charlie's jokes seriously. Giselle? You didn't kill him. After all, I've watched you the whole time. I told you I'd be watching, yes? Oh. Don't tease her so much. Claire's quick to believe it. Sorry. It's just so funny.
Duh.
But it's the truth that Charlie didn't do it. Rack those brains you don't have and think about it, Claire. Because if you don't, you might get killed too. See ya. Well, she has some logic there. You should be on your guard.
Alright, box 15 time. Sure enough, Noel's nowhere. He wasn't around yesterday either. I should have tried to ask him at night. Oh, there's no way he's somewhere outside the mansion. There must be somewhere I haven't looked.
I wonder where Noelle went. I'm worried.
That article looks old. Yes, it's about an incident caused by the witch Dorothy. There's something I'm curious about, so I was reading it over. Can I read it? Oh. He's reading it from a distance.
He has very good eyesight. Remember, he has 20/10 vision in each eye or whatever.
Oh, true. Surprising considering he looks at books all the time.
He min-maxed his eyes.
He min-maxed, yeah.
If you look at it, the stools and table seems to make a little face on the purple carpet. Really makes you think.
Claire, someone died. Which reminded me of being like, it's like if that ever happened in like Disco Elysium, things like Kim Kutsaki is like, yes, it is quite apparent, officer. I can see the face too as well.
He does roll with the punches, huh?
Sure glad you have a bunch of bullets for that, dude. He hasn't looked. Oh, I know a room he hasn't looked in. This is about the only place I haven't checked. Is that a revolver?
I think that's my favorite sprite of his.
Yeah.
Just whips it out.
I think I like this. This is my favorite sprite of his too, because like when it first showed, it was so abrupt.
It's so funny.
Yeah. What in the goddamn? No, it's not here either. Medicine could be made better. Mixing medicine. Herbal medicine. Bitter smell. Dubious smell. Herbal medicine. Smells of grass. Cinderella. Listing customer information and counts of the medicine they ordered. I had a detailed book about medicine. There are underlines and notes in place. These berries are being dried. Cold medicine. What do you bookshelf say? I know what's catching my eye here. I'm just double checking.
I know.
Seems to be mostly the same. Bitter smell. Alright. Alright, I'll check this out. A diary with a child's handwriting. Read it. Yeah. April 16th.
I'm going to be living with Granny starting today. It sounds like Mom went somewhere very far, far away. I wonder where that is. I miss Mom. April 17th. I made a friend called Sirius. But he's kind of mean to me. Does he not like me? I hope we can be friends. April 23rd. I miss Mom. I'm lonely. Mom. April 30th. I made a friend while I was out playing in the garden near the house. She's a girl named Patricia, who's the same age as me. Patricia's cute and sweet and knows a lot and just a really good kid. I promised to play with her tomorrow too. I can't wait.
The entries after that are pretty much all about Patricia.
June 10th. Today Patricia came to my house. She said she wanted to go in Granny's room, so I let her in. I'm not really supposed to, but Patricia's special, so I did it without telling Granny. I shouldn't have done it. Patricia didn't come right back. She didn't come back at all. I miss Patricia. Where did you go? I'm going to go look, so wait for me. I'll find you for sure. I'm sorry, Patricia.
There's a photo stuck in here. Aww.
They're so little.
Yeah. Granny, Sirius, and me. That's what it says on the back of the photo. On the right is Sirius. And on the left, that can't be Claire? Or if maybe she just looks similar. I should hold on to this diary. The one tile I couldn't clean because
This fucked up tile.
this diary drained the life of that tile. Right. Probably should show that to Claire, maybe. Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's go show it to Claire.
Hanging in there, serious?
This sucks. The purple mint should go. Claire, is his diary yours?
Huh? No, I don't think it's mine. But wait, is that one of the books Sirius took out of this room? Here! It used to be right here. But why do you think it's mine?
There was a photo of what looks like you stuck in the pages.
Huh?
Oh, just look.
Okay.
Ah.
Ash? Are you okay?
Miss Claire, I'm all right. Very sorry. You caught me at a rather shameful time.
Rather.
Rather. Perhaps I'm exhausted.
Hmm.
Miss Claire.
In a situation like this, you can't help feeling pained, okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No need to apologize. You don't have to worry about me.
Thank you very much. I feel a little better now.
That's good.
I want to go home. I miss my family.
I'm sure we'll get out. Just hold out a little longer. Your family's waiting for your return, Ash. Just keep at it for a little more.
Okay. Miss Claire, what's that book you're holding?
Oh, this? It's a diary. One I wrote long ago, I guess. It seems like it was in this mansion before I even came here.
Huh?
If this diary is correct, then... before I was abandoned in the mountains, I might have lived here. Though I don't remember it at all.
Would you mind if I took a look at that diary?
Sure, that's fine.
I wonder who this Patricia is.
I was wondering about that too. Patricia. I don't remember who she was at all. But even now, she often appears in my dreams.
She was quite important to you, I assume.
I guess that's probably true. But I just can't remember. If I'd asked serious, maybe I could have learned something. Well, too late now, I suppose.
Does Ash drink wine?
Those are monsters again. I can go check. Oh, he takes 4 hits with a knife. Oh, hey, dude. Noel? Good morning, Ash. Uh, I mean, good evening, I guess. Uh, huh? What's the matter? Noel? Wait, why did you just come out of my room? Where have you been? Where? You weren't in your room. Why'd you lie about sleeping? Sorry. I apologize for lying. But there's some problem about me not being asleep in my... But is there some problem about me not being asleep in my room? And why did you force your way into my room, Villardo? I did have it locked. Has something happened? Sirius is dead. What? Sirius? Why? He might have been murdered. Murdered? What do you mean? He wasn't killed by a monster? We don't know the cause of death. A human might have killed him. So then you suspect me, perhaps. That's right. I'm not the one who killed Sirius. Where in the world have you been? Yes, well... If you want to clear our suspicion, give us a good explanation.
Huh? Everyone's all together? Good. So Noel's okay.
Miss Claire! I sprite.
Huh?
Noel, damn it. I'm not the one who killed Sirius, but I can't give you a good explanation. So I have nothing to say to you. And you did kill him, surely!
Huh? You think Noel...
Why are you locking yourself in there? Won't even tell us that. I'm locking myself in here because I don't want you to kill me. I haven't killed anyone, which means one of you might be a murderer, right? Huh? But you're the killer, surely! I won't leave this room until the mansion's door opens. But if I am a killer, this is to your benefit too, isn't it? How arbitrary. Got it. Huh? Villardo? Noel's got a point here. I'll keep an eye on you until the front door opens. Whatever happens before then, I won't let you out of there. You're fine with that? Right. I understand. Guys.
We chillin'.
If you get tired of guarding, just tell me. I'll take over for you. Right. Thanks.
Is Noel the killer?
We can't be sure yet. I think he's suspicious, but who knows?
Big thing. I like his running sprites.
Yeah, his hair's swaying.
Looking good, Sirius.
Got out of my robe.
Nah, man, not my fucking life.
Oh man, not my. Oh.
Zam!
Oh.
Oh, Zam!
Take a bite of him for fun.
John, you should maybe stretchy.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Hey, Ash can read some books. Let's see. Can I give a flower to this? Oh, nice.
Oh, that rose. How pretty. Give that to me, please.
Yeah.
How pretty.
Nice. Oh, that's a lot, huh?
Blue. Oh,
Ooh.
that Gerbera. Gimme, please.
Okay. Oh, it's gone now. Alright. Alright.
What to do?
Oh, my bad.
Charlie, missing.
Charlie Day?
Charlie, gay? Really makes you think.
Pepe Sylvia. Oh,
I was thinking earlier, I was looking at my cat Chow Chow's expression, right? And he always has a bewildered look on his face. And I was like, kind of makes the same sort of expression as Charlie when I think about it. You know, that wide-eyed, wild look.
Yeah.
The fear.
The
The horrors. The horrors?
Horror. Okay, so this barrel's empty. Ah, stop.
Ow!
Please. Stop.
You should drink some wine, my good guy.
Please. Ah, so many intriguing books. Oh, some kind of note. Night Paradise, 2 spaces right. Oh wait, no, that's not. That should be named Night's Paradise, but. Oh,
Money.
that's it. Damn, I thought I found a little special something.
I don't think I found that money when I played.
Detective here.
You're doing some sleuthing.
Yeah, I have this magnifying glass, and please, give me the wine, please. Oh God. Oh wait, there's the red
water.
juice.
Maybe it's like diluted wine.
I prefer if it was like grape juice or something.
Maybe it's grapefruit juice.
I never had grapefruit juice actually.
Grapefruit. It can be pretty bitter from what I remember.
Doesn't seem like something I'd like.
Probably not. I'm sure there's such thing as sweet grapefruit, but I told you, right? On Valentine's Day, I wanted to make heart potions from Zelda, so I got all the red juices that I had. And I made the mistake of putting grapefruit juice, and it made it really, really bitter.
It's just outright bitter.
At least I think that was the juice. Let me search it up. But I had this very red juice, and it looked so good. I even had like glass bottles with corks to keep all the potions in.
But no, it tasted so bad.
You should make the blue potions.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to catch this one. Big oh!
Monster Daniel!
Oh,
Oh, that's his name, yes.
now that's a huge catch. Give that to me. I'll give you this for it. Stuffed bear.
Cute. I don't think I ever caught that.
I'm a sick freak who only wants the fish.
You're getting all these secrets, John. Wow.
Haha, that's what I do. Strange design on it. I wonder what the teddy bear is good for. Maybe as a gift.
Me too.
Casually drinks.
Gulp.
Gulp. Oh, gulp.
Maybe did you read all the books in his room?
No, I was just going to go see, because I know he can read everything. I suppose up here he's wanted to be up here.
I was thinking,
Ash's room. But you're right. Checking the shelves out in Sirius's room would like be a good idea. Yeah.
This red ink is just paint. Let's go, Green Man.
Green Man.
Officer Dalton's memorandum. It's likely that I'll be killed by that fiend here. Just like all the others, I'll be shot full of holes and done for. If I'm gonna die anyway, I wish I could have had at least some delicious wine. The ABCs of magic. The cover advertises as a friendly guide that anyone can understand.
Wow.
Medicine.
Medicine.
Circle.
Magic circles.
Magic circle. Magic circle. Magic circle.
Magic circle.
Magic.
Magic
Ah!
circle.
Ah!
Medicine.
Heart. Self-help. Oh, missiles barking.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Dalton. By that fiend here. Shot full of holes and done for. But there's wine, so it's pretty good.
I wonder.
Get out. Get out. No. Oh. Harm. Harm. Oh. Ah!
It does seem like a very spacious tub, huh?
It does.
Must be nice to take baths in.
Yeah. I like to take bath in a tub. Because, like, that's not a common thing here. Might be really nice. Alright, Zizel. I don't...
No, what's the matter? Do you want my help?
Yeah.
I think there was something rather interesting in that newspaper
Oh.
article in Ash's room. The one thing you didn't click on.
Oh, okay. I'm bad. Alright. Let's see. Come to think of it, wasn't there something curious in this newspaper article? I believe it was one of the victims of Dorothy's massacre. That's right, Nicholas.
Ash.
Miss Claire.
Willarda said to stay in a room since it's dangerous outside.
And you picked mine?
Yes. I don't exactly want to be on my own right now.
I understand completely. I was fretting as well. If you like this room, by all means, stay here as long as you like.
Sorry to bother. Thank you very much.
Right, Miss Claire. Listen to this.
What is it?
Noel really might be the one who killed Sirius.
Huh? Why do you think so?
First of all, there's a question that's been on my mind. Suppose one of us killed Sirius. What would be their motive to do so?
That's true. What motive could there be?
Take a look at this.
Oh, is this that article you showed me yesterday?
Yeah, you see that big A? That's the word for article.
Article. Oh.
That's the first word of this thing.
Yo.
Yes, correct. Look at the list of victims. Nicholas Levine.
Come to think of it, wasn't Noel's last name Levine?
Indeed it is. Perhaps it's just a coincidence that he shares the last name with Noel. But looking at this photo as well, is there not a resemblance?
You're right. There really is.
Now, this is just theory, but I believe this man may be Noel's father, making this recent death Noel's revenge for his father's murder.
Revenge?
Remember, the one who killed this presumed father was the witch Dorothy.
Right.
And as you must be aware, Sirius was a witch adherent. A follower of Dorothy, in other words. He'd do anything Dorothy said.
I get it.
It's possible Sirius had a hand in Noel's father's murder. And that was Noel's reason to. Because you killed my father. Nothing odd about that as a motive.
That's true.
I intend to look into this a bit more. But you should watch out for Noel.
I understand. Is Noel really the killer? But Noel didn't seem like he wanted to kill Sirius. In fact, he seemed concerned. Ashe is saying Noel's suspicious. Millardo is keeping guard. Noel shut up in his room. Claire, tell me, who do you think is the most suspicious? If you rearrange some of their names and you look at the first letter of their names, you can spell out one.
Nah.
Which sounds like one, which is like a doggy.
You could also spell them. You spell nah.
You could.
Or you could also spell A and W.
Wow. You're right.
I want a root beer right now.
Yo.
Judging by the way I see things, going by my theory from earlier, I will just to lean into that. Ashe would be the most suspicious. But at the same time, part of me feels like it's too easy. Like just, I don't know, just because he conveniently has a knife. And all the wounds seem to be cut wounds, but like there's a kitchen right next to his room, right? Anyone could do that. There's it's hard to tell because alibis. It makes like Noel would make sense because Sirius would open the door for Noel. Like he's let in once before, but who's to say he wouldn't let anyone else in? Like if Ashe was really apologetic about it. Like, I'm sure Sirius would listen to reason. Because he's even like... You know, he may be mad, but he's also thinking about the topic. Like, oh, do you think it actually is true that the flesh monster is Dorothy? I think he'd be willing to reason if Ashe was apologetic about it. Willardo... I don't know.
You're just not getting that vibe from him, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm not getting that vibe from him. So, I'll throw Ashe. Why not? It's his route. He gets the spotlight.
Throw him under the bus.
Yeah.
I see.
So that's what you think, Sean.
Huh?
Then, who out of those do you trust?
I picked Ashe also. Hmm. Well, out of all of them, I want to trust Noel. I really want to trust him. But I need to know first. I need to know what he's up to.
Mm-hmm.
Willardo, I can't say he wouldn't have a motive, right? Because we don't know too much about his history. But he doesn't seem like the kind... I don't know. I don't get the vibe from him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he could have just used a gun. Maybe you could argue like, oh, maybe he doesn't want to make it so obvious that that like his murder weapon, because he's the only one with guns there.
Mm-hmm.
It's type between Willardo and Noel, but like based on what I have, I'd have to pick Willardo over him.
Mm-hmm.
Until I know more.
I see.
Because you picked these two, we're gonna kill them instantly and tell you, fuck you, you're wrong.
You think that, do you, Sean?
Who's Sean?
Who the fuck is Sean? Was it really a human behind this? Who cares about that?
Jeez, what does it matter? Either way, you'll lose no matter what, Claire.
'Cause even this makes you stumble. That's certainly true. I wanted you to at least get to finding the contract.
Well, she was at a pretty big disadvantage the second Sirius was dead.
If only I'd been alive, you might have solved the mystery of the diary.
And the secret of the witch Dorothy, too.
You can say that, but... I mean, just what should I have done?
Claire.
You wanna know? Didn't we say to figure that out yourself?
Claire. Are you okay, Miss Claire?
Ugh. Huh?
You were tossing and turning. Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah.
A little bit of a nightmare.
I'm sure you're exhausted, Miss Claire. Though I know I'm one to talk. And if you're gonna sleep, please relax in the bed instead of doing it here. If you don't wish to be alone, I don't mind you sleeping here, alright?
But...
I'll be just fine. I brought a sleeping bag, so I'll use that. Just relax, okay? Can you relax for me?
Thank you very much. You're so kind, Ash.
Not at all, really. Sounds like you're hungry. I'll get you biscuits. How about it?
Huh? Will you really? Alright!
Tea and biscuits.
I suppose Willardo and Noelle might be hungry by now too, huh?
Perhaps so.
I'm not the only one hurting.
Miss Claire, where are you going?
I'm feeling a little better, so I thought I'd make food for everyone. Willardo's guarding Noelle's room, and you're checking up on all these things. I can't be taking a leisurely nap by myself. Besides, I think it's best we switch who's on guard duty soon.
Yes, of course. Best of luck, Miss Claire. I'll go switch off with Rilardo soon.
Okay, I promise not to press the shift button this time.
And I'm full from those biscuits, so I don't need any food. I don't have much of an appetite.
Oh yeah, Ashe did seem like he wasn't feeling well.
I'm terminally ill, actually.
Got it! Tuberculosis.
Okay then, be off. As a member of SCP, I shall pray for the health and success of Commander Claire!
Okay. Well then, I'd better get going, Lieutenant Ashe.
Did you...
Wakey wakey!
Oh.
Don't look away. Believe. Distrust.
Okay.
Don't look away. Believe. Distrust.
Distrust.
Alright, time to make some tasty food to lift everybody's spirits.
And send Sirius off wherever he's going.
The hell!
Oh shit. Oh, I was
I know,
hovering. I was hovering over the ender key though. You gonna take that away from me?
Omurice.
What the
I wonder
fuck?
what Claire would write.
Get well soon and give it to Sirius.
Serious?
She has to say hi to
Maybe
him.
she could, with a ketchup bottle, she could write on top of Sirius's corpse.
Get well soon.
But she doesn't like. She runs out of space on his face, so she has to like write on his chest.
Forehead.
Omelet time. Good work, Willardo. I made some food for you.
No, I was just getting hungry. That helps.
Relax and eat them in your room. I'll take over guard duty.
Can you let the scent waft over into Noelle's room so he gets really hungry?
And maybe even come out.
Really? Thanks. Alright then, if only while I eat this. You think they slide like crackers underneath like Noelle's door so he has something to eat?
Alright then. Noelle!
Claire?
Yes, it's Claire. Are you hungry? I made some food for you.
Thank you. But I promised Willardo I wouldn't leave this room. I do appreciate the thought.
You promised you wouldn't go outside, right? Does that mean it's okay for me to come in and hand this to you? It's a problem if you can't eat anything until you're allowed out, right? You should get something in your stomach.
Truly. Thank you. But if I were the killer, I might just kill you as soon as I open this door. As soon as you open this door. Please. Don't give your trust to people so easily. I'll be alright. Really, thank you for the meal. I'm sorry.
Are you worried for me?
Huh?
I guess it must be simple. Because I can't imagine someone who'd say that would be trying to kill me.
Claire.
I'll be fine, Noelle.
Claire, if you believe me, there's something I want you to hear.
What is it?
Soon, someone will kill me.
Huh?
And after that, it'll be you. I don't know if it's a monster or a human, but we'll definitely be killed by something.
Why?
I don't know why either. I may not know, but this is an absolutely certain truth.
Noelle's going to die? And then... I'm going to die too?
So, if I do die next, just like I'm telling you, even though I'll be dead, I want you to believe me. I don't want you to die. Also, be wary of Willardo.
Huh?
I'm certain of it. He's after the witch's heart you possess.
Witch's heart?
What are you two talking about?
Willardo, hey! Haha! Oh, hey! Whoa!
Is that Noel's food? I'll give it to him.
Okay.
And then probably shoot him in the head.
Huh?
Nothing? Oh, thanks for taking over.
Willardo?
I was able to get some rest.
Oh, that's awesome.
We can go back inside.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Oh, right. I've seen you with Ashe a lot, but you gotta watch out for him.
Oh. Huh?
I think he might be hiding something.
Hiding something? Ashe? What would he be hiding?
And then we talk to Ashe, and Ashe is like, "Be wary of Noelle."
You like this?
Yeah.
Noel might be the one who killed Sirius. Be wary of Willardo. Ashe is hiding something.
I don't know. I don't get it. Who should I believe and who should I doubt?
Goodbye.
Just keep throwing him under the
Yeah. I don't want to suspect anyone, truthfully. It's serious. He did it. He
He killed himself, actually.
by accident. Yeah.
By accident. It is quite the Claire core answer, I will say.
It is. Oh.
The game will remember that.
Okay.
Day 5! 5 nights at Dorothy's!
Finally, we can go home after this day.
You gotta make it past this day first, though, remember?
I think I'll walk around outside for a breather. Okay.
You get to live, for now.
I can't move.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
How weird.
Breather.
Breather?
No.
You don't want to talk to little old me?
Oh, right.
Yo, it's the sex funk music!
Yo. Huh? Miss Claire? You decide to sleep in your room after all.
Yes.
Miss Claire's acting a bit odd. Did something happen?
No, everything's fine. It's nothing.
It sounds like the ED of an anime. Like the instrumental of an ED.
Huh.
I need to double check.
Eh?
No, I wouldn't search up the soundtrack of this game because,
Spoilery.
Oh, I might just look what I suspect this is. If I remember the ED right. I suppose it's inevitable given the situation. It just hurts a bit.
No. Ash, are you possibly hiding something?
Hiding something?
like your hands.
They're right here though.
Oh, okay.
Well, I like to say I'm not, of course. But so long as I don't know what I'm hiding, I can't really say for sure.
Yes, I guess so.
I've got it. If you give me suggestions, I'll answer. Many apologies for making you uneasy.
No, I should apologize, really. I've really failed as a commander, haven't I?
What are you talking about, Commander Claire? It's all right. I'm sure I must have given you some reason to suspect me. But I shall try to prove my innocence. You just keep on trudging ahead as usual, Miss Claire.
Ash, thank you very much. Still. Oh, that's you, right?
Still, me hiding something. Huh? What could have gotten Miss Claire thinking that all of a sudden? You don't trust me no more?
No.
Hold up. Hold on. You don't trust me no more?
No.
I don't trust me no more.
Bathroom.
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 I believe we're very close to the end of this particular route.
I see. Should we try to aim to finish it? In this
If you have the
5-hour
energy
stream?
to do so.
I'm more worried about you.
I'm good.
Okay. I might take a break to get some water or so. Oh,
That's fine.
no. No. Hold up. I just remembered.
Yes.
You know what? Something about like the one of the little creatures saying, was it something about distrust? Or
Yes.
what did it say?
Don't look
Away.
Distrust?
Positive.
Was it?
Positive, like, verb, distrust.
It was positive?
I think the sun rises, our time ends. No. Witches mansion, cursed mansion.
First mansion.
Everyone happy in the house
Woo.
like carpet. Sorrow.
Man, juicy motherfucker.
Squirty little guy.
Yo, he's part of the Squirt Squad, clearly.
Bum, 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 bum.
But I got a teddy bear.
I wonder what the teddy's for.
Rest in peace. Stuffed
Daddy.
bear.
Stuffed bear.
Does Sirius smell enough to warrant as like a smelly object?
Holy shit.
I'm not saying this to like be rude, but his body is kind of decomposing. It's right next to the kitchen. It can't be good. I'm sorry,
Just
man.
chilling. Rigor Mortis? Ain't that the guy who developed the game Off?
Have you completed Off? I don't remember.
Yeah, I have.
Have
Okay.
you
Completed?
100%?
Yes, I have.
Oh, if only I were smart. Fuck, man, why'd you splash me?
I'm a scary little guy.
What the hell? Remember my favorite part of Witch's Heart was when Ashe ashed all over those all over those guys.
Astral projection.
Yo.
Oh. Villardo? I should take cover for you soon. Nah. It's okay. I'm fine. Huh? You don't need to rest? Nope. How about you get to bed already? No, I can keep going as well. Oh, right. I wonder if Noelle is still awake. What's up? I have some questions for him. Especially about this article. Oh! Huh? Ah! Don't tell me. Is this that giant monster Claire mentioned?
Fleshy monster, aim and break, go!
It fled outside? What the hell is going on here? Is Noelle alright? Noelle! Gone, reduced to atoms. Man. It chewed him up. How did the monster get in the room? So if I do that next, just like I'm telling you, I want you to believe me.
Ah, Otskare! Ah,
Lady Charlie, give it your all. Oats curry.
With family.
Oh, okay. I thought there were like two structural. Oh.
Say, did you know this? If you begin rock, paper, scissors with a shout of "first comes rock," very few people will choose rock. I learned it in a book I read earlier.
Isn't that surprising?
Huh. I had no idea.
I shall take victory in the next hit and cover rock, paper, scissors tourney.
You're getting pumped, huh?
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna kill myself. Kira
Kira
kira.
kira.
You.
Pate. Daddy Charlie, good morning. Hey. I think I'm feeling yellow today.
Huh?
Monokuma.
Today.
Today? Yay.
No, Charlie. Wanna have tea together? Cause I sent for some tasty looking treats while I was at it. Caterpillar ice cream. Oh, I'm getting all excited. Even I've never eaten caterpillar before. I think I'll pass.
Hello. Yeah.
Anyway.
I guess I. Yes, what's up?
What? Your roll's over already. Cause everybody's gonna die soon. Cause they're gonna be killed. Why not just sit back and watch? That's what Charlie's gonna do. Nah. You think you can overturn it? Pretty impossible if you ask me. Come on, can't you just give up already? You're useless anyhow. Charlie! Everybody's all together. Come on, quick! I got it. I'll be right there. See ya. Well, things are getting pretty heated up.
Indeed.
Getting to the finale now. Ready to pay out your chips, everybody?
Oh my. Feeling like you won already.
Of course. I'll be taking victory this time, Giselle.
Mwop.
Mwop.
I need to really think about this. Especially if I want to protect myself.
They should be playing Digital Root right now.
True.
Let's try and sort these events out.
No, she's playing Climax Return from Never. She's the truth of what happened.
First off, we were locked in this mansion. And according to this diary, I might have lived here in the past. Sirius. Maybe I would have learned something if I'd gotten to ask him.
Ugh.
Hey.
Nothing to be done now. In fact, after he died is when things started getting bizarre. Even though we were all getting along fine at first. And
I'm certain of it. He's after the witch's heart you possess.
Noel said that I possess the witch's heart. By witch's heart, he must mean...
The storybook, obviously.
He wants to read a bedtime story.
Of course. But where could that be? In my collection box, maybe? I don't know. Do I really have it?
It can't be seen, I imagine.
The real witch's heart were the friends you made along... Yes, that must be it!
One of them's kind of dead, but it's fine.
Most of the friends we made along the way.
After all, I don't see anything in my possessions that fits the bill. So I think the witch's heart is probably something I can't see. Something... The witch's heart grants people's wishes. People's wishes. I feel like I've heard something else like that. What was it? That thing I have with Zazel. What's it, pact?
You remember this much, but you... It's a demonic pact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it spell demonic?
Yes.
Okay.
She remembers that much, but she
can't remember the name of it.
she's a little silly. That's right! My demonic pact with Zazel. Ding ding ding! Zazel! That's right. The witch's heart is in reference to our demonic pact. In other words, you've had the right to a wish from the start, Claire. Well, Claire, do you have a wish you want granted?
Hey, can you bring the guy back?
I'll hear out anything.
Can we get out of here? Can we go back in time?
Anything? I see. So it was like that all along. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Come on, tell me your wish.
Fuck.
If I recall, the price was part of your body. If I want a wish granted, I might have to give up an arm or so.
So give it your all, Miss Claire. If that wish is one you want granted no matter what.
I'm sorry, Ashe. Maybe I am a failure of a commander. Please, bring Sirius back to life!
Huh? What about the whole shortcake thing?
I think a person's life is more important than that.
But he doesn't even like sweets. What do you...
Besides, you might know about who I used to be when I lived here. So please.
So that's your wish, is it, Claire?
Yes.
Do you recall what the price is?
A part of your body, right?
Are you really sure? Sirius is just some nobody.
Even so, a person's life is valuable.
You're a fool. Truly. Wanting to use a demonic pact for something so idiotic. Honestly. You're so stupid I can't help but laugh. Huh? Bring him back to life. You think a demon would do that for you? Never, never! Granting a positive wish? Not in a billion years! Besides, you don't seem to know what body part your pact is for. But I suppose that's not out of the question, since you didn't sign it.
Huh? It's already decided which part it is?
Yes. In your case, it was decided from the start of the pact.
Well, which one is it?
You've been given so many clues and you still don't know? It's right here. Your heart.
Of all things, my heart?
In other words, once your wish is granted, you'll die. Funny, isn't it? Awfully hard to deal with that, right? And you can't even grant a positive wish.
That's... Isn't that completely useless?
A rather garbage pact, perhaps, for a soft-hearted fool like you, Claire.
Huh?
Miss Claire, please help! Willardo! Willardo!
Ashe!
Please open up! Help! Help! Help!
Oh. Ashe!
I figured you opened the door, no problem, with only a little screaming. You're just that kind. But what a nice thing Willardo had on him, huh? Even a fighter like you, Claire, goes down quickly with one of these. Well then. There it is! The witch's heart! Sirius was child's play. Noel died on his own. All on his own. If I had to name one difficulty, it was tough catching Willardo off guard. With this, it's all over. Claire, me assisting you was all a lie. Uso da yo. You seem stupid and gullible, so I got up close to you. I truly didn't imagine the witch's heart to be so close by. This is what happens when you trust easily. This is a Cursed Witch mansion. Just as it was 12 years ago. The tragedy repeats. Alright, that's the game. That's all the game.
I love the credits.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
Fucker.
I knew it from the start. Fate unknown. I see. I see, so he's doomed from the start, huh?
That's crazy, bro.
Okay, Doom player. Alright, dude.
Dova Syndrome, there's the website we love. We love so much.
True. Maple.
Maple Man.
With her death, the curtains close on this story. Oh my god, the green witch's heart logo!
Wow.
This otome is fucked up, bro.
This really is. It's like an otome. But like
As
instead
was
of
round. Whew.
this is the Wolado's power. Damn it. He got me. God damn him. Oh. Ah. Noel's corpse is gone. Alright, wash up, buddy. Hey. You thought you finished me? I just start demonic. Ah, it was all in vain. Huh? This too was no use. Huh? Oh. The door's open.
You did it, son. You found
Wow.
the legendary witch's heart. Yay!
2B. Is that the fun font?
Is it?
It looks very close.
Yay! Ashes are out. Yippee!
Story points. Converting story points to rainbow crystals. Please wait. Nice!
Ah.
You got the Sims crystal thing. Wow.
I can start controlling people now and have them sit in the room.
Wow. Granny, read me a book.
Yes, yes. Alright, what book shall it be today?
Witch's Heart. The one with the light blue cover, which is like my color.
Oh my, that one again. You really love that book, Claire.
Yep.
Are you alright with that, Sirius?
Yes, it's fine. Anything you read, if you read it, Lady Dorothy.
Always trying to make me happy, aren't you? No need to be like that now. Well then, let's read it, shall we? Once upon a time. Yeah.
File 5. Okay. Good work, Claire. That was one stimulating story. Had some good fun there. Well now, shall I give you this to reward your efforts?
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Yay! It's our set time, baby!
Yes, it was our son. The lighter can also be used to attack with a range equal to the character's attack range. Some battles don't let you use lighter.
I've never used it in combat. I just forgot about that, I guess.
Oh, well, time
Wow.
to use it and see what we can do with
True.
it.
True. I'm sure it'll come in handy for something. Okay then, bye-bye.
Alright, let's read about story points. Story points are points you earn earn more of the more fun you have with the story. Playing minigames, fighting enemies, finding hidden events, making the right choices. All of these increase your points. By all means, enjoy the story to your heart's content. You can never read that book anymore. Stuck in the book. To obtain the light blue shard, trade rooms with Ashe. Huh? About golden monsters. Oh, yes. You might get something good? Magic syrup.
I guess you'd have to go back and do that one thing you didn't do originally if you want the light blue shard.
Yeah. What's this? Oh.
Ah, Claire. Here, you may use the rainbow crystals you have collected to increase the stats of each character. So, what will it be? It's generally recommended that you don't use rainbow crystals just yet, but we will let you know when it is time.
Can I see what I can get with them, or
Of course.
okay.
In
Oh.
that case, please tell me whose stats you want to raise. The requirements can differ by the person.
It won't let me exit out. Oh. What's up? What's up there?
So then, which stat will you raise?
Never mind. What's this?
Ah, hello, Claire. What are you buying?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Aside from Moondrip, I personally never really bought any of this stuff.
Diamond.
Diamonds are universally loved presents, but you can also find them throughout the game.
I see. I have a lot of money. Might as well use some of it.
Okay.
Anyone you're really hoping to impress and get affection points for? Remember that you can also give gifts and get affection points for the demons as well.
True, true. Oh, I'll figure it out later, actually. I can probably get them
Okay.
on my own anyway. What's this?
Huh? You want to try the story again? I can imagine. Alright, hop into the magic circle for where you want to go.
I suppose next stream we could trade room. What's this, actually? Oh, nice. That will be for later. Maybe. What's here? The space has been prepared to allow for greater enjoyment of the world of Witch's Heart. Each time you complete a main scenario, one of the candles here will light. From these, you'll be able to view some short stories. I see. It is recommended you check back on this room after every loop.
Smiling.
I see. I'm beginning to understand. Scenario select. I'm assuming this is from the very beginning. Oh! Well, that's convenient.
It is.
Alright, so I shall save here. Hey, dude.
Sounds good.
May he rest in peace.
Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, dude. But yeah, I think that was pretty cool. And now we wait till next week to play it or something.
Hooray, hooray!
Yeah! I think that was rather fun. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Maybe if we started earlier, we could break through 10 hours.
I think Salty was asleep for 99% of the stream.
She was.
It's okay.
She'll watch the VOD probably.
Yeah. So, my hunches were right.
Your hunches?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Who was the fucker? And well, my choices on who to trust. Who do you trust? Who do you find the most suspicious? The fucker. Who's the bro? I'm beginning to suspect that there might be either memory or time shenanigans happening, or maybe both. But I'm waiting to see. I'm
Looking at you.
I'm looking at Noelle.
Looking at you.
Doomed man. I see you. I see you, man. So over, dude. For
Does
him,
Noelle ever, like
smile. Oh man, I can't wait to find out what his deal is, and then like
his root
look
is
at you.
last.
Oh, he did smile.
I'm talking.
He was a little blushy when he talked to Claire, yeah.
But yeah, tune in for stream next week, maybe. I don't know. That was
See you
fun.
maybe then.
Yeah. I haven't eaten anything. I'm a little hungry.
Please eat.
Okay. And bye.